All right, chat. Hello. The proper California theme, guys. I think it is. California girls, the unforgettable. Ooh, we're walking to the beat. Ooh, ooh. We're gonna go to Riggs. We're gonna do something rare on California. We're gonna go check our telegrams. Not in town. All right. Good to have you back. Good to be unbanned. I still think what I got banned for was stupid. But I'm back. I was banned for 2 weeks. I was banned for 2 weeks for doing slash me's to signify that I was AFK. I did slash me looks brain dead, and then in parentheses I wrote for 2 minutes to signify I was going to be AFK for 2 minutes, and then they got angry at me for not role playing my injury of being brain dead. Like they didn't understand what sarcasm was. It probably the stupidest ban I've ever received in any server. I think it was for other reasons, but they were looking for an excuse. But whatever, whatever. We're unbanned. Finn, oi, Heard you're being chased and never came back to thieves. It's this or what, Finn? Ramiro, you got banned? I was banned for 2 weeks. I was banned for 2 weeks for sending in slash me's. Heard you've been caught. Are you in Sisika? From Benedict Point. Where are you? Rob Foster and Armadillo, so promise don't go there at least. Tia? Dearest California, I hope you're well and resting better than when I last saw you. Legacy again, should you wish to give stars with me. You will not be indebted to fulfill this request. I would like you to see me because you wish to. And I have something I wish to discuss. Yours, Tia. Oh my god. We're meeting with the sheriff of Blackwater soon, Sadie Parker. We intend to set up some new or more strict rules of thieves landing with these law dogs. Ramon's funeral? I don't even know who Ramon was. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Tia. This one was 2 days ago. I've been informed of your extended Sisika sentence, but I thought I should take it upon myself to write you anyhow. I hope your time in Sisika is not lonely or unkind to you. We'll respond to her. We'll respond to you. Stars. I wouldn't mind the company one of these nights. All right. We have to do the line from Arcane. We have to get with Tia and then say thank you for your warmth and then shoot her in the back of the head. Only for Sunshine to throw like a mirror in the way and the bullet deflects off of that in Domes, California, right through the forehead. All right. Anyways, California's back, and I'm thinking about getting a haircut. It's a banger. You're right. It's such a banger. It's so good. A son of a gun. My mom was not a gun. Valid questions. Ooh, Jaina. We're gonna do something blasphemous, guys. We're gonna go cave. Look at this angle, man. 33-4 is what we used to have. What do you guys think? Get rid of the beard? Be more like the illustration? I'm thinking about making it darker, but then like just implying that it's pomade. Ah! 3 should be brownish black. I think 2 is probably the best bet there. Go eat someone's liver? I might. All right, guys. Is it pretty accurate? Is this the guy? Is it the same man? Got a younger vibe to it too. I like the idea of having the coat and like the coat and the beard for like winter when it was like snowing and stuff like that, and then going back to like this of a more like relaxed sort of bit. Plus, I think we could get away with like going through town now. The coat became a thing too, though. Yeah. Well, I think we can still like wear the coat, but I think like right now, like we can get away with being in town with the beard shaved and like the coat off. uh, test, test. I can't speak. My team speak isn't working. My team speak isn't working. Hello. Yeah, my team speak's not putting me in the right channel. Does it not connect from waiting room? Yeah, it doesn't connect from waiting room. Does my salty chat need updating? Not a hard thing. All right. Oh, press Windows and put in command prompt. Well, okay, okay. All right. This did not help. No, I got that fine. I think it's just something with salty chat. Yep. Have you done otherwise? I'm doing pretty good. I think so. I tried that what you just showed me, Coco, but it's not working. Oh, all right. I'm gonna restart the wild launcher because that might be what it is. So they just tried the fix that you did and it didn't work. No. Yeah, nope. Plugin salty chat. I can't uninstall my plugin. Let me disconnect from all. I can't uninstall salty chat for some reason. All right. Okay, something's still broken. I'm gonna restart my game, guys. Meep. TeamSpeak should be closed. I just feel like it's not. There we go. I think I fixed it. Recreations, thank you so much. I'm doing surgery on this thing. Oh my god, guys. I've been just invited to the GTA server, Inglewood, Chicago. Wow. 16 minutes ago, by a guy who's also in the No Pixels fucking Discord. So he's messaging everybody in the No Pixel Discord. I'm gonna report. I don't like reporting anyone for anything, but is your name a phone number? It is. Yeah, I just fucking I just report it for spam. Oh, it worked. All right. Well, now I can speak. All I had to do was purge my entire TeamSpeak and reinstall Salty Chat from the basic functions. I don't even know why. My girlfriend, she's at the end. She is starting to cry. Let me know when you're free. I'm happy to hear of your safe return. Okay, with Charlie, Wyatt, and Adelaide. We're about to head to Braithwaite Manor. Adelaide, is there interested in coming along to join us? Pack of Del Lobos hunting them. Well, I guess we're going to Braithwaite Manor to go speak with Tiawaz. She gave her name like Tio Wozniak or something. She gave herself like a weird like Jewish last name. There's that Polish. What is Wozniak? It's Polish. Yeah, it is Polish. Which I mean, sort of fits with like the Scandinavian Nordic theme almost. Sort of. It's in the area. We look so young. I think maybe we put the jacket back on. I sort of want to retcon shaving the beard, guys. Maybe put the beard back on. I think I like it better with his beard. Long goatee. I think we'll figure it out. I just feel like the beard or the styled mustache just is like something he like grew into. I feel like we've regressed a little bit. We look too young. Like this because we've already like done this transformation of California. Like he's already. I feel like we've already completed this stage. You know what I mean? So I don't want to like go back and like replay the level. It's like tier pieces. You know what I mean? It's like tier pieces in WoW. You know? Like tier 1 was like his like bandolier like rat stash phase. And then like tier 2 was this one. Like this right now is tier 2. But then I think the coat and the beard is tier 3. I think we're definitely in our next Ramus phase. Oh. Okay. They're skipping the telegrams entirely, which tells me they're a close-knit gang. Oh, what if they take me hostage for a bank robbery? Wouldn't that be cool?
Oh. This better. This better.
Yeah, we were about to, you assholes. Well, you upset I called you an asshole? Ah, man, enjoy your fucking bank robbery. God damn it.
Yeah. Hey, is there someone named Buck in there?
I better not see you around later. I'm gonna get that money.
You ain't doing crap to nope.
Hey, Buck, that you in there?
And they're robbing a bank.
There's no Buck in there? I my friend. Sorry.
Name's Douglas, ain't no Buck.
What the hell's going on?
We're making a withdrawal from your bank today,
Like a fucking glove, man.
Why?
because I want the shiny things inside
Sure,
you.
bring this out as fair.
That one don't got shiny things.
Slap him,
That's
James.
different
Slap
bank.
him.
This bank is just, yeah, it's just a.
Well,
Get a slap in. Get a slap in real quick.
yeah, I feel like you need to slap them.
I don't know. Should I slap him?
I feel like you need to slap them.
Slap me. Hey,
Open-handed slap. Open-handed slap.
Like a good big old slap.
Oh, fucking hey, man.
Oh, hey there, fella.
What are you doing here?
Where's
Oh, I just got back from my long prison stint in California.
Scoot over.
Hey, you come with me.
I don't
All right,
have a
if you
choice.
did. All right.
They're robbing
I'm
a
gonna
bank.
slap
I don't
you.
have a
it's
choice.
fine.
I don't have a
Really,
choice.
this slapping.
Hey, you motherfucker.
Guys, they're robbing the bank. Let's go.
No, I mean, they want to slap them.
I mean, I already slapped them. I feel. I get it.
Yeah, a little bit too much of excess. Oh,
Okay, maybe that'll clear them off. Let's go. California, come on.
Good friend.
Yeah, we got everybody here.
yippee, we ran into the cool guys.
We were about to rob that bank, but those guys showed up.
Does anyone want to shoot a bunch of cowboys?
We could, yeah, but
I prefer to shoot vaqueros.
Hey, we always have.
They're
always
spicy,
wanted
yo.
to rob somebody who just robbed the bank.
yeah, man, but they're gonna be tied up for like half hour, probably long. Let's head this way. But yeah, we're about to rob a bank, man. If you want in, you come in, California.
Oh, well, I mean, I could, but I have to meet a lady for an appointment.
Oh, we got like
Oh.
a date or something?
Well, I don't hope not. There's 3 other people there.
Oh.
Well, I tell you what, I'm putting together dastardly bank jobs, and dastardly in the sense that I'm bringing 2 sticks of dynamite, one for the bank, one for the law.
Oh, I like that a lot. Yeah, that
I
sounds
know,
nice.
yeah. I'm about to see how that works out.
You know, I haven't
So,
replied to this woman saying I was going to meet her. She sort of invited me to a location. I mean, I could join you.
If you want to, man. Probably gonna wait and rob roads in a minute. I guess since they fucking took our bank, bastards.
You know, I might as well.
All right, welcome both of them.
Oh, hey, Dougie, on an unrelated note, Fisher has yet to pay his dirty court bill, so if you see his horse, repo it for me.
Oh, we're gonna repo his horse for unpaid dues.
Does he have an apartment? I can take his furniture if you want.
He owes me $133.78.
Don't worry, I have
paid.
work, man.
Hell yeah, man. All right, well, but
I stopped him getting thrown off the bridge. You know, I want my fucking money.
How much you owe?
It's robbing a bank casually with the dirty boys. Why not? Why not? We have to enjoy ourselves, you know?
Say that guy named Bud.
And as I was leaving the city, I passed by them. There were like 6 of them. And as I was like going across the bridge, I noticed they all turned and started coming after me. So weren't law. They chased after me all the way like close to the tracks, close to roads. And they just started shooting at me, so I started shooting back at them. Obviously, I'm outnumbered, so then they shot me down. And they asked me, like, who are you? And I said, well, who are you? And then, the only name I got was Buck.
What does he like to do?
I don't know. They didn't really say much. They just said,
Chase
"Where do you
people
go?"
down and shoot.
Running away from us.
If you recognize them, point it out and we'll air it out.
Well, they're all like rugged. They have like long beards.
Maybe he was
and,
trying to make sure you got home safe.
They were like all just brought out of Armadillo or something. I don't know.
Well, we can look around for them. I want to go plan out this bank job, though. I tell you what, I do like bridges, because bridges tunnel folks. So we could do that, you know that big bridge in Swamp from Rhodes? You know what I'm talking about?
Covered one?
Yeah, shoot up a little bit, put the stick on the side of oh man, I don't know though, it might not work the best. It's like,
Yeah, a lot of times they'll go through the water instead.
It's gonna be hard to see it too, man.
Yeah, but you're just going through the water.
it is gonna be hard to see it. Gotta find a place where we can get them to follow us exactly, and then blow them up with said dynamite.
On this bridge.
That's a good idea. It's covered there as well, in case we need to use it. We could, rotate
Is
to
that
the
one way?
beach.
I mean, if we start, hang on, actually, that's not a bad idea.
Go to that bridge. Start rotating around like.
Well, we gotta
Beach
start a
or,
gunfight
yeah.
like here-ish. Like we could
Nah,
probably start it
You're
like
gonna
up
have
on
to
this
do it
bridge.
farther towards the shore, Dougie. Well, if you do it here, they're gonna pound across the railroad bridge, man.
Yeah, down towards the shore, yeah. So
Yeah,
we
if you
do,
want them
yeah.
to go across that one, you gotta do it farther over there.
Why don't we just. I don't know.
That little fair down there, you know? Start it down there.
Yeah.
Work our way up. I'm gonna need time to put the dynamite where they don't see me putting it down is the thing. So I'm gonna need to run back, plant it.
If we see him and cover.
You see that person running across right there?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know who that is.
Who is that?
Hello. Do I know you?
Maybe. Who are you exactly?
Your name's not Tabitha, is it?
It is.
No, it's me, California. Have a
Before you
good
die-
day. I'll never die.
Well, hold on.
Hmm.
Are you wanted?
Well, of course.
You're not gonna go rob a bank by yourself like a crazy person, are you?
No, I have friends for that.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Yeah, it's a group activity. I don't think people who rob a bank by themselves are lunatics. You just can't hold all the gold bars. You'd be walking out of there dragging yourself out.
I suppose. That is a reasonable line of thought. Are you, getting up to mischief now, or are you just...
Soon.
I don't like hearing it.
There's no plans of my own, mind you. I just get invited to these things.
Sure.
I'd say I've been a pretty decent, upstanding gentleman for 2 weeks. No sign of mischief in the slightest.
Why don't you try 2 months?
Yeah, I did.
About that, maybe.
I did it for 9 months before I was born. Peaceful as
That
could
doesn't-
be.
That doesn't count. You don't really have a choice as to whether.
They
or
say
not-
I was born dead, but I stole oxygen. Sorry, continue what you saying.
I just feel like maybe it would be better if you were to slow things down a little bit. Find a hobby.
I have a lot of hobbies. I play
Like what?
chess. I wine taste.
Okay.
I'd say that's pretty decent.
Maybe we can find you more hobbies that are less violent in nature.
Yeah. Anyways, these are my current friends I'm running around with today for excursions.
Hi, Tabby.
Is it Donnie?
Let's see.
Hi there.
thought
How
you-
are you?
What about that talk we had?
I had more talks after.
Hey, who's this?
This is
yeah, I'm
Miss
proud of
Tabitha.
you.
She's a
you're
newspaper
that-
lady.
You're that lady that always gets taken for bank jobs. Like you have like a Korean getting kidnapped for bank jobs, don't you?
Why do you know that?
I don't know. It's just criminal style. Anyway, you want to come to a bank job?
Indeed.
Are you
Nah,
are you joking?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
Okay,
kidding.
I was
okay.
gonna
Unless I'm
say.
not. I might not be.
I really
Hey,
thought
now.
you'd be
I'm kidding.
kidding.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
We were talking about hobbies.
No.
You guys got any hobbies?
No, not really. I'm kind of sick in the head. I do this for fun.
Impersonating government employees and pretending to be a lawyer. That's about it.
That's a good hobby.
I underwater basket weave.
That's a
Hey, I've
weird
heard there's
hobby.
money in that, Danny.
There is, yeah.
So California. Well, actually, we can talk about this when she's gone.
I used to plant flowers. That's my hobby. I'm a gardener or florist or something.
Yeah, see, look. Plants flowers.
Hey,
I
Well-
used to. I don't do that no more.
I think maybe this is where I take my leave.
Oh, you don't want to come to the bank with us?
No, I really don't.
You don't want to spend 30
Why
minutes of your
not?
life thinking you might die?
There is a
I'm
possibility.
quite tired of doing that, you know,
Yeah.
actually.
You should start carrying around a gun. Someone says, I'm going to take you hostage. And then you just say, bullet.
Yeah,
Well, that's
see
pretty good
that?
fucking counterplay, man.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I don't want to do.
Oh, well, eventually someone's going to push you too far. And I hate to be that fella.
I don't think there will be a film. That I think.
Yeah, you're right. It's probably a woman.
Yeah, you could then join up with me.
No, Donnie,
Oh,
come on.
that felt like rejection.
Yep.
I'm not trying to reject you, but I thought that, you know, I had really gotten through to you. It hurts my heart a little bit to see, you know.
Okay, this bleeding hot shit's making me want to kidnap you. You better head out.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Tabitha.
So, fun fact, can't seem to pick the dynamite up once I've placed it, so it's there now.
Oh.
We're gonna see if it stays, and hope it does. If not, I guess we'll do it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I had Deza a few weeks ago place it on the floor of the bank. Really ruined the mood.
Wow. Let's go see if it's still up on that bridge. It's a decent test to see if it stays.
Is it?
Yeah, it's here. Right here.
No. Oh yeah, I do see it. Hmm.
Nice.
His
Well,
horse
I mean,
was there, but now it's gone. Where'd it go?
Sounded like it hurt.
It's worth a run. Fuck it. Here's what we're gonna do, folks. We're gonna do the thing, and then where's a good angle to shoot this thing from? We need
The
the
street.
to run into it. 'Cause, like, we gotta have them fucking full-hearted chasers.
Yeah, like your hat.
Man, that's gonna be tough to shoot. Okay, here's what we do.
I think you're gonna have to do it by Langston if you want any chance at it.
Yeah, now here's what we do. Here's what we do. We hide somebody in the woods, like right here.
That's a perfect spot right here.
Yeah, we need them to be hidden though. The 5 of us will fuck off and run. One person's gonna stay back, hide, like around the bushes or close by. And you're gonna have to be real fucking close to shoot this thing. Yeah, right here is perfect. You think you can hit it?
Yeah, you can hit it, sure.
Okay. Well, fuck it then. Yeah. All right.
Let me check.
Don't fucking shoot it, mate.
Yeah, that's easy.
Don't shoot
I
it.
don't think
No,
I've
I'm
met
just
you
making sure.
before. My name's Donnie.
all
It's
right,
easy.
well.
It's an easy shot. You got it.
Let's do it then. Fuck it. If it's there, it's there. If it's not, handle it old-fashioned way.
Actually, good spot as well.
All right, let's ride, y'all.
You know, he's got that in the hills.
Wait, hang on.
Take the closest we need to.
What happens if he rides over it? Okay. So scared.
Nothing happens when you ride over.
Oh, man, you're crazy for that, California. You rode directly over down.
You know, recreationally.
Oh, man.
See, it's nothing.
Oh.
You need an igniter or shoot.
Okay, well, fuck. All right, well, let's go.
If it did work that way, you know, beautiful world we live in, but don't work like that.
I think if it worked that way, I think a lot of people would be taking vacations like mine.
Oh, yeah, true. If I could get a spool, that'd be fucking. I'd love that, man. Yeah, that'd be beautiful.
Like a spool and a plunger, or just a
Yeah.
spool?
Spool and a plunger. Nice. You look like a really long spool. Body.
Man, I'm really hoping it works. Really fucking fingers crossed.
I think it just might.
Man, if these
Oh,
fucking
well.
people are wrong, I swear to heavens. God damn it!
No. No, man. They can't be doing this.
Yeah, it looks like they are.
I will pay you $400 to go to Blackwater.
We kind of had to
I
have a plan
have
going too, and now
no, I
you know,
got mine has dynamite
Valentine is
involved, man. Mine has dynamite involved. I got to plan it.
Oh well.
Valentine is also getting robbed.
Yeah, that's true. That's what we
I will
came from
pay you
Valentine.
$400 to go to Blackwater. I am begging you. I am begging you, man.
I mean, they do have matching get-ups.
Oh, that sounds Hispanic.
Idiot,
That does sound a little
$400
Hispanic,
to
yeah.
go to Blackwater.
Why don't you just go to Blackwater?
Because I got dynamite in the fucking bridge over there to blow people up with on my escape.
We were setting up an escape plan.
So this is interesting. The busy
How
day?
peculiar.
They're $400 to go to Blackwater.
Yeah, $400.
Cash here right now.
Yeah.
Make it 5.
All right, easy.
Okay.
Oh, if 500 you throw in your hostage you already got.
500
I
with the
like
hostages.
gun you have there, mister. Can I have it?
I wouldn't want anyone to have such an ugly gun as this one.
Oh,
All
I
right.
think it's beautiful.
That was
I think
ugly
it's
as
pretty
hell.
ugly.
Okay, thank you, thank you. All right, we'll move on to Blackwater.
Thank
All right,
you. I
perfect.
appreciate you guys.
Make sure.
I understand that.
I always like Blackwater.
Hooray.
Oh, can we keep him?
No, hell no.
Oh, you're taking your hostage too?
Working, all right.
All right, fine. We don't need the hostage.
Oh, that's
Forget
rude.
You have fun now.
it.
See you around. Who the fuck were those people?
I get agitated in your presence.
Take care.
Bye.
It's raining. Put my coat on.
All right,
We're doing
let's
this
go.
without the hostage?
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Where's the dynamite?
All right.
Oh, I got the fucking dynamite. Yeah, that's right.
Come on, blow shit up.
Who's
Where we plug our heels. I can help you.
I can help with dials too.
I can do it.
Oh, okay. Well, I think everyone just do it. I'll help in the front. I'll help in the front.
Yeah, you do what you need to.
Go ahead. Yeah, the amount of money I put into this job.
Yeah, a lot, quite a bit. Yeah.
I'm never gonna financially recover from this. This is about as bad as the oil wagon job, man.
Yeah, oil wagon was 800, but man, this is more. Fucking extra stick, $500 for them to walk. Never again. Well, now you know you can't fucking pick it up. I guess I didn't know that. Shit.
Yeah, big stretch. Yeah.
How's it going?
Oh, hey, lawman.
Hello.
Little
that?
early.
Who is that?
I don't know who was you.
I'm Under Sheriff Malachi Harriet.
Oh, I'm Willie Brown, but you can just call me Wild Willie.
Wild Willie. Okay, I don't think I'm familiar with you. What's going on here? You got a pump shotgun on your shoulder there, and
We're making a large withdrawal from the bank right now.
yeah, I could see that. How many
Yeah.
got in there? You got a hostage?
No, you know, surprisingly, no hostage.
Is it Rick?
Hey, man, no hostage.
Yeah, we had to buy our way into robbing this bank.
Oh,
so my beat
that's
us
Slick
to
Rick
it, so
right
we
there.
had to
I saw him
fucking-
peeking out from my fucking
Yeah.
window.
Yeah.
Dirty Dougie.
No, that's Slick Richard,
It's me, Slick Rick, man.
otherwise known as Slippery Dick.
Slippery Dick. I do like that one better, I think.
It is
Alright,
funny.
well,
I'm tired of holding this. Hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Yeah, we don't need to have guns out, you know. Okay, well, is it just the 3 of you or
Well, we
Oh,
got
no,
6 of
it's-
us
yeah,
in
it's
here.
6.
Okay, no hostage, correct?
0 hostages.
No.
Is this your horse right here?
Oh.
No, it's mine. I'll move it. Don't worry.
Yeah, go ahead and move it to Hitch's post so no one gets kicked or nothing.
Yeah, can you believe it?
it'll be
We had
funny.
to buy our way into this bank robbery. Some bitch beat us to it. We had to bribe them to fucking leave.
Oh, really?
Damn.
Yeah, no clue who they were though. But very amenable.
Uh-huh. All right.
This is what happens when we all go to the office, Malachi. We miss everything that goes on out
Yeah,
there.
valid
Well-
point. You know,
Well,
you should
we
move
had-
the
we've had a
office
lot
like
go
right
on,
next door.
So, yeah.
Hey, you guys got like a criminal buyback program?
A criminal
What's
buyback?
that?
What does that even mean?
Can you buy my lockpicks for like $5? Can I get a little something back on this?
No.
Oh shit!
Would they even be
Hey,
feasible?
maybe that guy would buy it, Dougie.
I had to pay $500 for him to walk away from this bank. I'm never gonna financially recover.
Yeah, no, we can't cover that. I'm sorry about that. Sorry to break you that kind of news, you know.
Do you see the dire straits the state's in, Richard? Can't even afford $5.
Guys, please tell me there's a Mauser in here. Come on.
No, I'm shoving my way in here.
Actually, you could take mine. I'm having a bad day.
Undecided.
Be quiet, man. Try to focus.
'Cause, I mean, secret pumps.
No luck in that one, unfortunately.
Fucking reason. Yeah.
20 grand.
You bring that shit, Richard? 20 grand for an unmarked gun.
Crazy, yeah.
Fucking
Right.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Back in the day, you could buy them for 6. Get an elephant rifle for 4.
I guess the man's going up, right?
Indeed.
Mine's pretty too.
Mine's better.
Well, alright, well, yeah, I mean, you just want the Mauser to sell again, or?
Again, undecided. TBD. We'll get back to you.
TBD, okay, yeah.
We'll telegram you what we figure out,
What, are you gonna buy the Mauser from him? Okay. Yeah, but are they really gonna tell us? Wouldn't that be illegal, technically? That would just be weapons trafficking. Yeah, because he
Look,
stole it from a bank.
Hey, you know what? Hey, a Mauser got left in the trash, and a bundle of money got left in another trash. Nobody's got to know.
I think that's the definition of corruption and weapon trafficking.
Hey, that's a corruption of finders keepers, man. Oh, yeah?
All right, well, that was easy.
Eddie. Yeah, martial law, thank you.
You've made the claim that your pump is prettier. Come on, let's see it then.
Hey, pull it out.
You got to strut that.
I thought I was getting rusty.
The cracking safe. Go get it.
Well,
Alright,
quick, I
so
have
we
a
got
question
this.
for you. Don't mind answering.
Yeah.
Why are you
There he
looking
is, the Mauser, right there, in your hands.
He hit me with a rifle the other. I'm not really that
Point
mad
blank,
about
no
it, but
such
some other
luck.
friends won't kill him,
Oh,
so,
damn.
Yeah.
I'm indifferent on the matter. Chop the
Yeah.
head off, but
I ain't really that mad about it, but yeah, some of my folks want to murder him, so.
you know how it is, man. Family pick beef, you ride or die, man. Ain't got a choice.
Get down. How many y'all get?
Hey, stat.
Nah, I just did the one.
I did too.
I did 2 as well.
I
Just
am
didn't expect there to be
dirty.
one left for me to do.
Yeah.
Good job. I forgot your name.
Take minis.
No, it's dirty.
Sure.
I've
See
known
you.
these fellas since I
Yeah.
got my badge.
I'm
Actually,
being
can you take
humorous.
2?
Yeah, I can take 2.
Oh, okay, yeah, thank you.
Like the bone.
Is that? Well, I think it is.
You have to take this, but yeah.
I got a
Okay.
bone to take with me.
He's wearing the same outfit earlier when he's speaking in the office.
Is that
Yes,
not
Yeah,
it?
Dirty Dougie.
Okay, let's step back inside,
Why
y'all.
did everyone come
Who's
out?
this?
Why is everyone coming out here?
Oh,
Come
I
on,
don't know.
boys.
Back into the bank.
Back in
Back
the
into the
bank.
bank.
Jesus Christ.
Let's take our time and make sure them safes are empty, y'all.
You're fine.
Sure, I
we're
better
all
go
empty.
check on it.
Thoroughly
Yeah, let's
inspect.
really dig through them. Take
Make
our
sure there's
time.
no papers there, guys.
Unpredictable on that matter, it's kind of like wildly violent and
I
funny.
feel like
You never really know.
no matter how far we dig, with Valentine being hit
Are you guys done?
and
Wait,
Blackwater
wait, wait,
possibly
wait,
also
wait.
being hit right
I
now.
have no idea.
No,
We've
we're
been
gonna look
swearing to talk.
more.
Mm,
I'm
maybe.
gonna look
Let's.
more.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
cross my fingers. Give it like 10
make
minutes.
Sure you didn't leave
I
a
get
mouse
you, I
at the
get you.
bottom of the safe, go double check.
Has to be some in the drawers. I'll check.
What's the plan here?
Who's Rick? No.
You are not.
They really like Slick Rick.
Fair fucking.
Is that Rick?
I'm totally forgotten. They haven't even said a word about me.
Yeah, I've been going around telling people I'm Slick Rick
Oh, well, there we go. That'll do it.
and causing mass confusion.
We're gonna go that way. Hey, ma'am, we're robbing the bank.
Laser base is just taking a seat.
You think if I shoot the ceiling, they'll get freaked out for the hostage we don't have?
Anyways, yeah, we're gonna go
Worth
the
a-
direction
worth a
behind
shout.
me.
Behind you.
Pun intended.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I'm still searching. 1 second.
whoa! Who the hell is shooting in my goddamn bank?
Hey, my bad.
It's so
That was
I
worth it just to hear that.
Is everyone okay in there?
Whoa!
Yeah, we
Who
slipped
the
and fell,
hell
man.
is
Sorry.
shooting my goddamn bank?
I opened all the drawers in there and got everything.
Keep looking for money.
There better be no blood in my bank.
It was probably a sticky drawer. They just had to shoot it open, you know.
If they're standard property, they're gonna have to add that to their charges. Standard government property.
You can't prove nothing.
You probably
think we
left
can.
fingerprints all over it, but yeah, we
I
probably
do all my
could.
shooting with my toes.
Joke's on you. I don't even have fingers.
You don't have fingers?
Yeah, if I sat here,
Yeah.
I
shit.
look like
No,
the
I do have fingers.
receptionist.
Fuck.
you think so? Like a secretary?
Yeah, yeah.
Like Mrs. Bank Manager, you have an appointment 2 p.m.
I'm the teller.
I mean, to your benefit, you have to be pretty.
Yep. No.
Oh,
That's my protege, Danny.
I don't know if I have the requirements.
No, I said you're
But
pretty.
that's Donnie, not Donnie.
You mean that?
Yeah.
Oh my God, stop!
Yeah,
Go
Donna,
to-
get
Casual listen to virtual insanity.
It might come to those things very quickly.
I didn't know you were capable.
I like
Oh,
Well, I'm Willie
Mrs. Bank
Brown.
Manager, you're needed at the
That's my-
front.
That's my
I mean, it's
nephew.
front-
You just
Yeah,
met
you're ready.
him.
The-
That, you know,
the appointment's ready.
The slippery dick.
Danya, you need to come introduce yourself.
Sure.
No. That's slippery dick.
no.
Yeah, but you can call me Wild Willie. You know, we all got nicknames and shit.
All right, this here's my protege, Danny.
Hi there.
Hi,
But that's
I'm Nadia.
that's spelled Donnie, not Donnie though.
Yeah.
Donnie.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
she's sick in the head.
A little bit. I mean, I get told that once in a while.
I think that's probably why you all.
I'm gonna go
Donnie,
search
you
the
are,
back
like,
girls for a few
certifiably
minutes.
Crazy. I mean, we're just gonna tell
Okay.
you that all the time.
Just in case I miss something.
Yeah.
But we like it.
They really drilled it into my head, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah, she's all kind of crazy.
Hey, both ways. Yeah, what's your name?
Hi.
Oh, under Sheriff Nadia.
Yep, like Nadia business.
Well, no, can I make it my business?
There's got to be money here somewhere.
Yeah, all right. You're my favorite. You're sheriff or under sheriff?
Under sheriff.
All right, you're my favorite under sheriff now.
Okay.
Better.
But I already have a best friend in law.
You have a best friend in law?
Yeah, his name is Mallory.
Okay. Oh, okay.
well, you know,
Okay.
that's fair. Mallory's a wonderful girl.
Yeah. And what's your name?
My name?
Yeah.
You see any
Undersheriff
family
Malachi
photos?
Harry.
Take them, California.
Oh,
Those
you're
are worth
an
money.
undersheriff too?
No, I didn't know we all.
This
Okay,
is
you-
the town of
You
San
can't-
Francisco.
you can't go back,
in the
Donnie.
bank.
You
Got any
No, that's a
drawings by
really,
like little
really good
girls for
idea.
their daddies? We get
Okay, you
big
guys have
bucks.
to play
Big
rock,
bucks.
paper, scissors.
That is
and
true.
that determines
Especially
who's
since they
the
died of
first.
typhus.
Oh, God.
It's a good idea. I swear you want to do it.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't.
We'll do that once everything's done.
Sure.
We'll decide it
Yeah.
between the two of us.
Sure.
We'll pay you later, okay?
I
Hey, do you need a
promise.
second to get your badge on?
It's a good thing
no,
to be my favorite.
I unfortunately will not be able to actually respond in any capacity, really.
What? It looks like we'll be having 5 chase after it, I think. I don't know what that deputy up there. No, that's Jane. Is that Jane? That's Jane.
No, I got 5.
Isn't that a
Hi,
deputy?
Jane.
Yeah, well.
Damn, they're chasing us.
No, Jane,
It's getting
I
too
don't-
hot in here. It's getting too dangerous. Oh,
Oh. It's not the outcome I wanted.
dang it.
Fuck.
He's
know what,
the
I-
beauty, not the brain.
All right, gang, everybody get in here.
Thank you, Willie.
Hold on, we're being called inside.
That's that T, I guess.
Yeah, you look great.
All right, circle up, circle up, circle up.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna lead them down to that
Good to
camp.
see you, though. Glad
Have
to
the
see you out.
shootout. I'm gonna go at a certain point. I'll let you know. I'm gonna run up to the bridge, check if the dynamite is there. If it is, I'm gonna run back and tell you. And then either myself or Langston here is gonna stay behind them bushes, and we're gonna try to run them through it.
Sounds
And
good
if it's
to me.
not there, then fuck it, old nice and dirty style.
I don't just you tell me what to do, I'll do it.
Yeah, you know that spot where you were, Langston?
The which one? The rock or the cover?
I think the bushes is probably better. I think you just want to be hidden, you know.
Yeah, I don't.
Hidden that, man.
Okay.
You
Hey,
know, if you feel like you can shoot it and stay hidden, then do it. You know.
Yeah, right. So when do I shoot it?
Whenever they get fucking on top of it, blow it up, man.
Are you sure?
Hey, Willie.
Yeah, I'm positive. Blow them to fucking Kingdom
being
Come.
called outside.
Okay, all right.
What?
Are you gonna be using that pump during this chase here?
They're gonna bolt his ass.
Use yours?
Not if you don't use yours.
I have such a crick in my neck right now.
Well,
Shotguns are nasty. I don't really
Gentleman's
like.
agreement? Is that what you want?
You massage my neck,
What's that?
Langston.
Gentleman's agreement? You know, I don't pump you.
gentlemen's
You don't
agreement.
pump
me.
me.
No pump me, no pump you.
Yeah,
let's
but
not
pump
pump each
everybody
other.
else, right? But
No,
not
no.
me or you.
No one else has
No.
a pump.
No pumping anyone.
Yeah, no,
There
no
we go.
pumping no one.
That's nice.
Now I'm just
Get soft
confused. Are we
hands.
pumping or not?
No, we're
No
not pumping.
Willie,
No
are you
pump.
gonna bring the pump, or are you gonna put it on your horse?
We're in the middle of a negotiation.
I'll let you.
I'll
put
tell
it
you
on.
what.
There we go.
I'll tell you
There we
what.
go. That's what I needed. Thank you.
I won't
Thank
use
you.
the
Yes.
pump,
Ah, feels so much better.
but I want to hold your badge for like 5
But
I'm
minutes.
Donnie,
You
by
know,
the way. I
pretend
didn't
I'm a
get
deputy.
your name.
No, my name's
No,
California.
No, I'm not gonna give
Hi,
you my badge.
California. It's nice to meet
Come
you.
on, just let me
Good to
know.
meet
Willie,
you.
just bring the pump, man. We gotta get out of here.
Okay.
You can
You
put
know
the
what?
pump on your horse, but
I think we all gonna use the pump this
Oh,
morning.
Jesus Christ. Okay,
So
give
Hello,
me a minute.
Cohen.
we
I
have-
see you
One minute,
hiding
then.
over there.
1
2,
minute.
3, 4, 5.
Ah.
There's 5 here. There's one at the butcher's as well.
Doing good. I hope you're doing
It's,
well.
Fell in a white hat, and that's one of the Boswells. I forgot her name, Elise.
Stop robbing banks and shooting deputies.
But it's
Oh, is
fun.
Alicia?
Oh my God. What are you, my mother?
Maybe. You know,
Oh, here, I'll give
I
you some
never
shells, man.
actually
We'll just make
put
this
any
fair. I'll
shells
give
in
you
my
some
pump.
bullets.
My pump
2,
is just for
4,
show.
I'll
Who's
give
this
you
redhead?
bullets. I'm not
Who's
stingy.
that?
Oh, you give me shells.
Hmm.
Give me
Yeah, I'll
shells
give
to
you
shoot
shells.
at you. Oh, how kind of you. How
There,
kind
you
of
can
you.
have one box.
How kind of you to give me shells to
That
shoot
still
at.
All right,
leaves me
well,
four
we
sets.
are we all
I'm
ready to go.
concerned.
We're probably gonna head
Come.
west
How
out
many
of
y'all have?
town.
Sorry, Langston, what?
How many do you have? Just curious, because I see a whole lot of y'all.
Well, howdy there, Miss Boswell.
Howdy, California. Go ahead and get back with the rest of your people, please.
Oh, I was interested in talking to you. They're not really my people. They're just friends.
Okay, come here.
All right, focus up,
I
guys.
know, but
focus
you
up.
need to stay with them, okay?
All right. Deputies,
Please.
don't man up, please.
No, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Thank
I'm
you.
focused.
God damn it, Bucky, come here. Making me walk to you. Fuck. Embarrassing me.
Single-handed must work.
Oh, I don't have
All right, let's fucking go. Yeah, let's go. All
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
right, I'll let you know when I'm gonna go check, and then I'll come on back. Let you know if it's there.
Dougie.
Hang on, just hang on.
Yeah, you guys better
All right,
back up. Back up.
Oh, you don't want to?
Just keep riding.
Just get away from me. Back up. Back away from me. I'm riding, Meg.
Don't worry about it. I handle it. That would be amazing.
It would be amazing, but it would be amazing. You'd probably get like 6 fucking attempted murders. Or murders, probably fucking motherfuckers have no legs.
Let's go
Some
left, left,
nasty
left, left,
ones.
left.
Left.
Dismount right up here.
Oh, they're onto us.
Oh, hey, I'll get the cover. All right, stick with me.
Come on.
Yeah, stay right over there. All right, with me, we're gonna move the camp. This way.
He's gonna try and match you something, say.
Just have him chase us.
They're coming in hot.
Yeah, no, have him chase us.
They know how to do this.
Y'all stay here. Hold it down right here. I'm gonna come right back.
Holding it
Okay.
down.
Sure.
Hold it down. Hold it down.
Well, I can't really fuck.
See
They could be anywhere.
nothing.
They could be anywhere.
We're just whipping out in the wilderness.
They might come around the side so that they're not underneath us, to be honest.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
Oh, they're right here. They're
No,
right
they're
here.
close. They're close. Back up.
Yeah, I'm picking up.
Give a little ground.
Oh shit. Okay, they're hurting me.
Yeah, hurt.
I don't see them most of the time.
I don't need them. I'm just firing into the trees. They're in there
They're over
somewhere.
here.
There's one to the left.
Close, close.
And they're mean, too.
It's not there. It's not there. Handle business.
Well, they're trying to
Alright,
smoke.
handling business.
So I'm
They're
gonna
They're
smoke
trying
them.
to smoke.
Not there. Just handle business.
I need some bandages.
How many you need?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, thank you. I should have bought some while we were in town. Oh, thank you.
They're probably coming around to get.
Where's it
Yeah,
around?
watch the flanks.
Watch around us. Watch around us.
One was wearing.
Did they
most of
just
them
get
were black,
lost?
so
No,
Might
they're
have.
definitely coming somewhere.
shots.
It's me.
Okay. Watch the flank. You
All right.
follow if you
Let's
see
move. This is a
anything.
bad spot. Let's move.
Yeah, for sure.
They're behind us. Behind us. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Go right there. Go right there.
Oh, whoops. Thank you.
They got the aim to kill us.
Yeah.
Now, these lawmen are aggressive as hell, I tell you.
Yeah, they are.
I think we get out of here. I think this is a retreat situation.
Jesus Christ, doggy.
How you feeling, fellow?
Could be better. Just got fucking shot, man.
Yeah, I'd assume so.
You see that?
Yeah, you got littered. You're making it difficult for me to reload. I'll drop you here for 1 second.
Push on, just push on, man.
But we must fight them valiantly. You're still part of the fight. Hold on, fella.
Yeah, man. Fuck you guys.
If they get too close, ass blast them.
Yeah. I'm trying my limp corpse on top of him, man. If you want to move up, man, you
He's
can.
clear
Just drop
up
me in a
there.
bush or something. Drop me in a bush, I said.
I'm reloading. 1 second. I can't reload while I'm holding you.
Jesus Christ. Just reload
You think I'm gonna leave you? Hell no. You're staying with me. You're my good luck charm.
It's the first mag I've hit in 2 months, man. I'm not happy.
I get that. I understand that.
Jesus, man.
I've been gone for 2 weeks and I feel like I'm about to get smoked and sent away to Sisika for a million years.
It's ours overhead.
Oh shit! He got shot.
Yeah, he got shot down
Yeah,
immediately.
times, man.
Oh fuck, man!
Yeah,
I
they
didn't get
just-
nothing. All right, well,
Yeah,
well.
they just smoked me off rip. Jesus
Man,
Christ.
let's grab this fuck over here. I shot him down over here.
How's everyone else doing? Everyone okay?
Hey guys.
Who's this guy?
How you feeling, buddy?
I want his hat. Oh, you're taking his hat. Okay, you
No.
keep his hat.
Maybe
I'm taking
we.
to his, I'm gonna take him to
Put
his
him on the
friends.
tracks. Yeah, put him on the tracks over here.
Yeah, they're right up ahead of us. We'll try to establish communication.
They're not gonna care. I mean, one injured and
Just throw him down like right over here. They'll find him. Put him in the road. They'll find him.
No, they're right here. There's one right ahead of us. See this one
Yeah,
right
they're
here.
coming over the bridge.
Hello.
Just put him down.
Oh,
Let's go.
there's one over here too.
Just set him down, please.
Yep. We'll just bring them to you.
We're bringing you your people.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Hey,
go to jail.
Let's
Let's
fuck
go.
up, I guess.
See you later.
Dougie. I think we need to go talk to the witch and the Nora.
We need help transporting.
Hello.
Oh shit.
Hey, by any chance,
Would you like to use the horse?
I would love to use your horse. Yes.
Yes.
thank you, madam. I appreciate that.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Are
Thank
you a
you so
nun or a
much.
witch?
A nun.
Oh well,
So
there's some
this
people
is
who
for the
need.
church.
There's some people over there that need
God
praying
bless
for.
Yeah, they need God.
All right. Oh, thank you very much.
Need some prayers over there.
Well, thank you for the
Uh,
horse.
I have a look. Yes, yes. You just get your injured away.
I appreciate it, ma'am.
Yeah.
All right, everybody else, we're going on foot to Emerald.
Sure.
All right. Do you still need me? Cause I might try to see if I can meet up that lady for that date.
Yeah, you're good, man. Boogie woogie.
All
Did you
right.
get your cut for the bank?
Yeah. I opened the safe. I just grabbed what was inside. Should be fine. I'll see you later. There was no guns. No, you know. Good meeting you. Yeah, they cleaned up. I didn't realize like half the law was dead. I didn't even aim at anybody that entire fight. I was like an emotional support animal, you know what I mean? With my pistol. Oh, don't mind me.
I'm so scared.
Oh. Yeah, don't mind me. Just pass it through.
Okay.
Actually, wait a minute. I might be... Are you headed home by any chance?
What? No.
Okay, you shouldn't head home. I'm just letting you know.
Why?
Well, I mean, do you know about who's at your home?
Who's at my home?
Oh, well, I mean, then don't worry about it. But maybe you shouldn't go home, is all.
Well, I mean, I have an idea of who might be there.
I mean, that ain't my people.
Okay.
Where's my horse at? One of these horses.
Hello.
Because there is.
Hello.
Because there's. Who do you have here?
Hello.
Hello.
Your friends? No, your friends are not harmless. Your friends are fucking murderers, Adelaide. And I said you and Wyatt could stay here so you could better your lives.
They've
not
been
bring your
shouting inside for a long time now.
I'm a murderer. What the hell? Well,
I just robbed a bank and shot down 4 deputies.
Oh,
don't
my.
say that too loud.
Yeah, I was Rhodes. I was actually on my way here to meet you, and then
I don't care.
ran into a bunch of people who were robbing a bank, and they said, "You want to come?" And I said, "I mean, all right."
No.
That's the spirit.
I'm
Are
not
you
okay
injured?
with the goons
No,
who
no,
have
no, no.
murdered several people visiting. No, I am not.
No.
I did
I'm glad to
this
hear
as a
it.
favor for you and Wyatt, so you. No, they can be here all they want. We're not going to be. No, that's it.
What about me? Am I okay to visit?
I don't
I
care.
don't know
You
who
can
I-
have the whole
I don't know,
fucking
I don't-
place. You can have the whole run of the place.
I'm gonna turn this into Thieves Landing too.
You know, your people have a hand in what I believe to be a friend of mine's murder, and you won't even talk to people about it, Wyatt. Why would I want them here? I don't care. You know about it. If you know about it.
It was my mistake.
You're a liar.
I didn't
I'm mad
realize.
because I gave you. I told you you have a safe place. You have a safe place, and you brought all your friends here.
No, it's just two.
It's two,
And
and then
Tia isn't even one of us. It was just one.
I was invited here again.
Just for the record, I've not killed anybody.
Wait, why the
but,
I don't care. You're in the same group with the whole goons.
Okay.
Oh, you
I'm
made
hitting you all with
it.
the same brush.
I think it's wise we don't tell her who I really am.
Oh, well, thank you for inviting
Yes,
me, Adelaide.
Oh,
Master,
so
you
good
don't
to
have
see
to do
you.
anything to that.
Now, good to see you.
You too.
Yeah,
One moment,
absolutely. If
sorry.
you'll just give me a location to take Mr. Lance's bags to once I finish packing them.
You didn't happen to bring a chessboard with you, did you?
Telegram it to me. I'm
No,
sure Mr.
I did
Lance
not.
has my telegram.
I'm very disappointed.
Well, to be
I've
fair,
tried
I
to play
was,
chess for the last hour.
I need a break from. I need some space from you.
I've been evading bullets for like the last 30 minutes.
You know, perhaps I can forgive
okay.
you
I just
for
need
that.
some space.
They will all be gone by the time you return.
No.
They will be, I promise. All right. Let's clean the fuck out. All right, let's
That doesn't
get
fucking make
everyone's leaving.
sense. I told
No,
her I had
Adelaide,
friends that were
I've-
gonna come by and visit me.
Yeah, I bet you didn't say the fucking goons. Or this fucking guy.
I wanted him to come by to talk.
Yeah.
Sure.
I
Yeah,
got
let's-
sidetracked
let's-
on the way though. I robbed a bank.
Let's bring the fucking the fucking public enemy of the law department. Let's bring him to the place where all the laws sleep.
Well, they're not here. Obviously, they ran
my
out
fucking
because they're
God.
mad. Then we brought two friends here.
No, you know what, Adelaide? You sort this out. I want to make sure that we are the only people here within the next 5 minutes. I'm gonna be inside.
I would like to take an acknowledgement that Wyatt didn't call me a freak in this interaction,
That is
and that's something to be praised, I think.
I agree. That's growth. Isn't it?
Yeah, to be fair, he only called
Exactly.
me this fucking guy, which is a vast improvement over the other things he's called me.
Yes, today he's called me freak and witch.
Mm.
So
Well, Tia, can you blame him? You talk a little crazy sometime.
I really don't think that I've done anything that crazy to you all.
No. You haven't. So welcome here, California. It's been a while. I really want to see you again. See how you been.
No, I would. Incarcerated, I guess. is the right word to say it. I've been incarcerated.
Really? Is that why you've been gone?
Yeah, for 2 weeks, exactly 2 weeks in California.
God. Well, the main reason why I want you to come here is because Wyatt is moving me and him to California.
really must learn to close.
Oh,
You are from California, right?
I am. Which part?
That's the part I don't know. And I was hoping that you could tell us all about California.
Well, I mean, there's what's your favorite terrain?
Everything okay, sir?
Let me go get him for this.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm sure you have tons of exciting stories about California.
Lady might be calling you, sir.
So much, so many exciting stories. So much
I
I don't
realized
even
that
want to
came
talk
out very
about 'em.
sarcastic. I didn't mean to. I was genuinely trying to express my interest in your stories. I apologize.
That's all right.
You shouldn't even be out here. You know, I told you. You said no, it's okay. I talked to Serafina. She said I could have all my friends over.
She never said don't bring the goons. I
Sure.
kept telling her
Sure, all
my
right.
friends would come visit.
And what do you fucking think, huh? What do you fucking think? Did you use your brain when you were thinking?
I do
Did
use my
you?
brain when I'm thinking. She didn't
But
say
did
no
you?
outlaws. If my friends are outlaws, I told her I don't know what people are doing.
Do you know,
I only know what me and
how
Wyatt
many?
are doing.
Do you know how many murder investigations we have open into us?
How can you have any open? You just came out of prison.
Because they haven't charged anybody with it yet.
That's ridiculous. They can't charge you once you're out.
You want to know something?
They
How
really
many?
can,
How many?
yeah.
How many? Investigations. Now, listen. How many of those people that were under investigation for murdering were friends of the people who live here? At least half of them.
I don't know. Maybe you should have told your fiance that you done killed somebody here that they care about.
Look, it's an investigation, all right? I didn't do it.
Well, Lance don't think so.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter.
Now, why is Lance mad?
Because he doesn't like us.
Well, I think that Serafina, we should be mad at her, not her be
No,
mad at us.
no,
She
no,
should
no,
have
no.
told them while we were staying here.
She did.
Apparently not. Lance thought it was a surprise your ass was here.
That's where you don't use your fucking brain. You don't. You just don't.
What? Come back.
You don't. Sometimes you don't use your
Don't.
fucking brain, and it annoys me. I already told you what I wanted to happen. I want them both gone.
Oh, I thought you wanted to talk about California.
I do. What?
All right, then you can go somewhere else and talk about California.
No.
I'm so sorry. I guess we're all fighting right now. Everything's just.
That's all right. That's all right. I feel like Mr. Wyatt would enjoy somewhere like the Santa Monica Mountains.
Santa Monica Mountains.
The weather's always fair there.
Oh,
That's quite okay.
I'll remember that. Is it sunny?
Oh, very sunny.
Wow.
It's more of like sort of like New Austin. Well, actually, it's sort of closer to like McFarland's Ranch. A lot of oak trees.
We want to have a farm.
Oh, that's a
20
good place.
kids.
No, that's a good thing to do. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, one moment.
Do you miss it there?
Masters,
Pardon?
California?
Yes, ma'am.
are you leaving too?
Sure.
Well, Mr. Lance told me
It's too
that
tame
he
for
was,
me, though.
heading somewhere, so I'm going to take his suitcase to him.
Do you know where?
No, I believe they might send me a telegram, so I'm going to go check them now.
All right. Safe travels. I hope you come back.
Yes, you be safe too, ma'am.
And tell him I'm sorry.
Absolutely.
Sorry about that. And they have sheep, right?
Yeah, sure, you could buy sheep. Gold. I mean, the grazing ain't too great because it look too warm for like cows or nothing, but
I see. I'm so excited. I mean, it'll be wonderful. I'm just sad to leave. Yes, my love.
What the fuck did I say?
I'm having a conversation.
Yeah.
San Diego, Pete. True. We were talking about the
what did I
Santa
say,
Monica
though?
Mountains.
We were talking about California.
But what did I say?
You said they gotta go?
Yes.
All right, then you do it.
Well, you're the one who fucking invited him here.
Tia did too.
Oh, lovely.
You know what? If you want to kick out our old friends, you do it.
No, I feel like I've overstayed my welcome.
Yes, no,
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
been feeling like that for about an hour.
It's hard.
We'll
I
talk
wouldn't
some
mind.
other time. Maybe soon.
Should we go? I feel like we should go.
Yeah, probably.
This is the most I've socialized with people in a very long time, so
Any minute now, a bunch of lawmen are going to ride through here and try to pick me up anyways.
let me get my horse. She's around the back.
We gotta go find Ramiro.
Yes, they're still arguing around the back.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
I don't know where Charlie went either.
Wyatt probably ate her. Smacked her head with a hammer and then devoured her body. They're worried about the Del Lobo, but he is the Lobo.
Yes, everybody is quite perturbed over the Del Lobos at the moment.
Nah, I don't care about no Del Lobos.
I've only met one, maybe two, so I do not think that they'll bother with me. I am, how you say, small fry compared to the
Hello.
thereafter.
Yeah, sometimes they pick on the small fry. Depends on how accessible you are.
Shout, I do have $400 on me at
Hello,
almost
Alexa.
all times at the moment, so it's not exactly a bad shout.
I have significantly more than that.
I'm not surprised after your recent activities.
Gotta pay rent somehow.
Are you still over in East Landing?
I do.
Would you be interested in playing chess
I would.
again?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. I'm a bit rusty. I haven't played in weeks and weeks and weeks.
I played against a Deputy Cohen recently and I won a ring from her.
Oh. Congratulations.
Thank you. Yes, it's been my dream to elope with the Deputy for quite some time.
Very nice.
No, I confuse the deputies a little bit, I think. I play games with them, and then if I win, I get something personal from them. Should we be riding on the road so brazenly, by the way?
Probably not. The smarter thing to do would be, you know, to get off the road and be safe, but I've never been known to be a safe fellow. Are you wanted?
If I am, it would be for something very minor.
Yeah, me too. I'm only looking at
They know it's
2,000 days.
2,000.
They would know it's me. Last I seen, there was 3 deputies on the ground, and we deposited one next to them. Well, one of them was like, yeah, just left them there, you know.
I see.
I didn't even really shoot at the deputies. I was just sort of there for moral support. And then before I knew it, the deputies had shot down one of the dirty boys, I guess you'd call them. And then the dirty boys just went from being some happy-go-lucky fellas to a group of trained killers in an instant. It was very, very terrifying to see, really.
Oh my. I don't think I quite had the same experience with the law in that capacity. I think I've been rather fortunate that anyone I've dealt with chose not to bear arms against me, really.
I always give them the option whenever I run into them, just to, we can go our separate ways, they can catch me later, and I don't want an altercation. We can have a formal meeting, and, you know, maybe they could try to convince me to turn myself in or something, but they always choose violence. I like to de-escalate with them, just to see them fail.
I see. Again, I think that's where I've come into fortune, because most of the time, the deputies I've spoken with have willingly talked to me.
I'm jealous of that.
Well, I shan't gloat too much on it then.
Hello, Alexa. Hello, everyone from Alexa's chat. Hello. On the plus side, they seem to have gotten all their deputies out of there, because there's no bodies we passed along the way.
Did you purposefully ride us past the place you shot them down?
Yes.
I see. Okay. Well, that is a good thing, I suppose.
I mean, if they're still here dealing with something, that means something went really wrong. Then they gotta be worried that I killed somebody.
Look at you, you do have a heart.
Sure. Oh, Kronos. I prefer to kill people intentionally if I'm going to do it, you know what I mean?
What, look them in the eye sort of thing?
Yeah. I mean, I've killed plenty of people, don't get me wrong. But the ones that happen, you know, by happenstance or when I'm defending myself are unfortunate to say the least. There was a,
And again, he does have a heart.
Sure. I feel like it's a story cut short. there was a deputy, Rufus Ricketts was his name. He talked to me about things that I wasn't too interested in. You see, I was looking for St. John. Hello. That's Elise Boswell.
Oh, she ordered me to get out of town earlier.
Hmm. Was it for a bank robbery in Rhodes?
It was indeed.
You know, I thought I heard your voice for a second.
It's she said something to me, but I didn't quite hear her at first, and then I think she repeated herself, and she was quite annoyed she had to repeat herself. But is what it is on that front. I come to town looking for a chessboard to play with Charlie.
Oh, Charlie plays chess.
She said she was going to be very rusty also, but it was to pass the time. It was that or listen to Wyatt and Adelaide argue almost all the time.
I mean, they are good at that. I think it's a tug of war, show of dominance, who can grab the most attention.
I see. If we're going to play chess, are we going to your apartment or mine to play, or somewhere else entirely?
It's a good question.
Because my apartment's very bare. I'm going to let you know it's very bare. But I also don't want to make people feel uncomfortable in Thieves.
No. I think you'd be fine. I think the people that feel uncomfortable with you there, like, wake up once in a blue moon.
I see. Well, I wouldn't want to overstay my welcome for a second time in one day.
Apparently it's because he said something to Hook's sister at some point. Which I don't think he probably meant or nothing like that, but she took offense to it. But then again,
Who is his sister?
this woman named Amanda.
Oh.
She's a civilian who pretends to be a criminal sometimes.
That is very surprising. I thought we were getting along rather well.
You never know with that one. She's a weird one. Weird being an understatement. She's helpful if you're injured, but I don't know if I can trust her. Like that Charlie woman. Don't know if I can trust her either.
In any particular reason? Or
I mean, well, she talks high and mighty about how she talks to people, and it's like talking woman, like what is it called again? When people like
a therapist.
yeah, that's it. And then you talk to her, and you tell her about things, and you get comfortable, so you tell her a little bit of things that maybe people shouldn't know about certain groups. And then the next thing you know, she's joining that same group you're talking about. You never know. You never know. That was a moment where I was possibly going to be at war with the goons, but it rectified itself. I'm hoping there's not like a big assortment of people. If there's a group around the campfire, we'll just leave them. I haven't been around for a while, and I don't want to be reintroduced to everyone all at once.
I see. Well, I feel honored that you'd spend the time with me.
There's a group of people around the campfire. We rotate, we rotate, we rotate. You okay with getting yeah. You okay with getting your britches wet?
I think I'm going to have to be.
All right. I was trying to figure out how to phrase that without being weird.
It was going to come out weird either way.
I think
just
so.
ignore it and not make any further comments. Well, armadillo it is.
No, you'd think that, but it's a little spot over here. It's not a cougar. That is panther. It's panther, right?
I believe it's a panther that lives out here.
Hmm.
Is there a table here?
I mean, there's a table there, just there's no chairs. Really unfortunate, but it's also raining. Another table with no chairs.
What about McFarlane's?
They've got chairs, but no table. Well, I mean, if I wasn't currently at war with the people that live there,
Ah, I see.
what do you think about chairs, no table?
We might as well just sit somewhere with open floor and sit on the floor.
Hmm. Not
If
too
we're playing
bad.
chess, that is. But we could just talk if you wish.
We'll find a better place after the rain's done. The quest for a decent chess spot will be found.
Somewhere secret, I suppose.
Somewhere secret. Somewhere safe.
I'm actually attempting to organize a little soiree for everybody.
Soiree.
A masquerade ball. I actually think I found a good spot for it. Out of the way, quiet. It's even a rooftop to watch the stars from. I quite like it there.
Fair enough.
But I believe there is so much infighting because people have forgotten why a pack fights.
What does that mean?
You have a pack of friends, don't you?
Yeah, but mine is small.
Why is it you do what you do together?
No, I think they have no purpose, and I'm trying to give them one. It's an unfortunate thing to not have a purpose.
And what is that purpose you're trying to give them?
Thieves Landing, I guess. You're trying to start Ragnarok or something, right?
My sisters are, yes, that was the goal.
You see, I feel like it's already begun.
See, I think my sisters would agree with you after they slew Balder.
So, this purpose I'm trying to give these fellas. It's one of either death or perseverance. But I haven't seen how that's going to go yet. It's because either we harden ourselves and we brace the wind until we snap in half like a tree, or we move like a sapling and we bend with the wind. But if we bend, then we'll never grow up straight and tall like the other great redwoods in the forest. We'll be bent and jumbled and misshapen like an oak tree.
If you were to be devoured anyway, does it matter?
It depends on how we're devoured. If we go the way of the redwood, we will cease to be. But if we go the way of the oak tree, we will continue being, but we will be so different that the previous versions of ourselves will be dead. The question is, which way do we want to die?
I don't know if my purpose is to figure out how I want to die. I just wanted my sisters by my side. That's all I ever wanted. That's what was promised to me. And then nothing ever happened with that. They left, they moved on.
And now you're here. So what is your purpose, Tiawaz?
Tiawaz is very quiet at the moment. I have 3 names. I have 3 reflections in a mirror that stare back at me. Tiawaz's mirror is shrouded. She does not want to speak to anybody. And the mask that I wear when I am Tiawaz I gave to Sunshine for the time being. Sabrina is in somewhat of a similar position after her sisters left. So now there is just Tia.
Well, what is your purpose, Justio?
I don't think she's quite sure yet. I want to learn to fight and be strong. I want to do something other than just waiting and waiting all the time. And I want to be strong enough to stand up to others when the time comes.
Those are some dangerous words.
You've never asked about my sisters, about the daughters of Fenrir. But let me ask you, have you heard of them?
No. I have not.
There were 3, one I've never met, but now there are just 2 others. Evangeline Thorn is the one I met first, and she is... unreal. She took me to the Fallen Star site and claimed that is where she fell from. But recently I've begun to question if she is even real in the first place. I've not seen her in months, and sometimes my mind tricks me. She showed me warmth and love, gave me all these promises. And then there's Isa. She's the frost that sets in, and before you know it, the ice cold has you. You see, everybody thinks that they're afraid of Evangeline Thorn, but they're not. Without realizing it, they're afraid of her. I think Isa is happy doing things alone. But I'm not. I miss having a family. So, to answer your question, a very heavy question, I think I just want people. As much as I hate crowds and the noise and the shouting and the arguing, I think I thrive in it somehow.
Now I understand that.
But I think the same purpose...
Oh, no, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I've talked a lot.
Not really. I was going to say that I was alone for a good amount of time there. And then I ran in with Cucamonga and Zip Quill and a bunch of others. And then I separated myself and Found myself lonely again. Without a purpose, without people. That's why I started hunting, why I started building. Why I'm in Thieves Landing in the first place. Looking for the right people. It's a tough one.
So today, Charlie asked me why I chose to stick around, considering our introduction to one another.
Which was?
I just spent so long alone waiting for the telegram from my sisters, being thrown out of town for what I did to Dan Lin. And you were the first person to talk to me outside the telegram station, first of all. And then 10 minutes later, you did come back and kidnap me. But instead of being cruel, you played chess with me, and it was the first time in a very long time anybody had played chess with me voluntarily. Which, although I won't admit it in front of everybody else, you were winning that day.
I was not. I was losing. Oh, you beat me the other day.
My weakness is always my rooks. You get inside my back line, and I won't be able to do anything.
That's what happened to me
Usually
last
I
game.
depend on the rooks.
You eliminated like half my board with your rook.
It's funny because that's the chess piece I always associate with Dan Lin.
I don't know who would be my rook. Maybe Zhao. I can see Zhao being my rook. That or the queen. But I feel like he'd be very silly as the queen. But why is Dan Lin your rook?
We played chess for months and months. And all he did was simply talk to me. And it was to get to Evangeline. I knew that. But we became friends over a time, and I almost didn't take him in the end.
Romantically?
No, Dan Lin is like a brother.
Oh,
you
oh
know.
my God. Okay. Oh, jeez. All right. Well.
No, that's why I call him my brother.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We took him and we poisoned him. We broke his arm, and as I bear this mark on my hand, he bears the opposite, so that his strength will be stolen by me.
How's that working?
Some days I feel stronger than others.
Well, it stopped raining.
It's a shame the sky's clouded over.
Yeah. That means we gotta continue our journey. Gotta find that table and chairs. And more importantly, something to eat.
Do you need something to eat?
I'm about to see if there's any animals I can slaughter.
I can warm up some stew for you, if you wish.
No, I gotta find it myself.
Why do you have to find it yourself?
To remain self-found.
Isn't it nice to let others help you and you help them?
It depends on my mood.
And what is your mood currently?
My mood is, I don't need anybody. I only need me. Oh, wow. Look at this. A good amount of water in this barrel. Stagnant as all hell.
You're braver than I.
Okay, this house has to have food, right?
You know what also has food?
Tia?
Yes, your friendly neighborhood Tia.
Oh, yeah. They've eaten all the food. This table is really close.
Oh my, that is really close.
Right, there's only one option here now. Do I need a pan to cook these, you think?
Do you have an instrument to cook those with?
No. I was gonna slap them on a rock or something. Just crack them open into my mouth. Oh, well. Shit.
At least you can cook on that campfire there.
I'm having trouble gutting this. You don't have a butcher's knife by any chance, do you?
Do you know what? I actually do.
Alright. Okay, you can help me with this part.
Can I?
Let's give it a healthy whack. Cut right into that.
No, trust me, my friend. I'm trying.
Oh, yeah. Think unfriendly, be angry at it.
Yes. No, don't worry. I'm fucking serious.
Let me walk way too close. Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm just going to get the cleaver to you because it doesn't. I just don't want to do it apparently.
All right, well, see, this is why I don't ask people for help. They just had that too lazy to help me. No. Just the cleavage. Just the
in
cleavage.
case.
Just the cleavage.
No,
Just the
no,
cleavage.
no. Oh, how did that get in there? Fine.
All right. I'll get this back in just a second.
You've got this. Did that all almost by yourself. Your horse is very agitated.
He does that, yeah. There you go. Some fine poultry with oregano.
Oh, thank you.
I've made us a bountiful feast.
A dinner under the stars.
Oh,
They
yeah.
got the fog cleared.
Yeah, they did. All right, fellow. Calm down now.
What's your horse's name?
Fellow.
Clever.
What's yours?
Want to say that's Andromeda, I think.
You don't remember?
I have 4 horses, to be fair.
No. My proper judging stance now. 4 horses.
Oh, I see, with the drink and everything. Yes,
Yep.
yes, yes.
Take a sip of this. None
They're
of
not
my
very-
business, but you know, 4 horses.
They all looked like different constellations to me.
Yeah, I gotta calm down.
Welcome back.
That whiskey I was drinking turns out to have been sleep potion.
Ah, see,
Knocked me
I
right
thought
out.
it might have been the stagnant water from the barrel.
It could have been that too, yeah. I think it's a bad mix between sleeping potion and stagnant water. Thank God it's not spring. If it was spring, it'd have been filled with mosquito eggs.
Oh, don't put those thoughts in my mind. Do you think if you were to have drunk it, a giant mosquito might grow from your chest and burst out of it?
Only my dreams.
Sounds more like a nightmare to me.
I don't know. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had.
It's kind of funny. Maybe just a
little sad.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Anyway, we're going to go on a quest for a table, right? Quest for the table.
You know, it wasn't until recently I learned how to shoot a long arm properly.
Yeah, I read about that. You wrote something about that with the goons taught you.
Yes, I've been spending quite a lot of time with them.
That interesting folk.
They're very kind.
To a point. They take betrayal very seriously.
As I think anybody should.
It's true. They rode with a woman named Mary for a while. Mary Glass was her name. And a deputy, St. John, he says that he followed Mary after talking with her and tried to ambush Wyatt. But they took it as her betraying them and ratting them out to law. Which she might have done, and the lawman could have been lying to me. But they could have been lying to me as well, so who knows the truth. But they felt as though this Mary woman had betrayed them, and she's dead now. She was kind.
I apologize. We shouldn't have rode through the ranch, should we?
No, it's fine. They haven't been seen in ages.
I have met them a few times, but never really talked to them too much.
Yeah, likewise. I was good with them for a good amount of time until they lied to my face.
What did they lie about?
They said that they would stop going after the people of Thieves Landing. That if I was running the place and Cook was running the place, then Cook would be too busy going after them, and their war would be over. And then 30 minutes later, they came to Thieves Landing and shot a fella in the middle of town. So it went from me coexisting with them to warring against them. Entirely their fault. But they keep fighting. They keep showing up occasionally, causing a bunch of issues, making outlandish demands that no one can meet. They're trying to be the wind to break the redwood. I always liked it right around here.
I don't think I've been here before.
This is what a majority of California is like. Sprawling oak trees. Some pines here and there.
Is that why you stick to the west?
No. I was mainly out east in the beginning for a bit. I stuck to the west because of where my friends were. Cucamonga was out here. I'm gonna duel him one day.
What for?
No, to see which one dies. Put an end to things, I guess.
Why did you argue? If that's not too forward of a question to ask.
It's a long story. And it involves a lady, and I feel it improper to bring it up in front of another. We got a chessboard around here somewhere, right? Oh, here we go. Oh, didn't mean to fall on you.
You didn't. You narrowly missed me. Don't
Thank
worry.
goodness.
Yes, I ducked out at the way in time. I'm very nimble like that.
So I was moving past that napkin that was full of Chinese.
You know, I am really hungry, but perhaps I'll save the leftovers for another time. Oh no, wait, I'm not hungry because we did have food already. Ignore me.
Yeah, the delectable oregano chicken. Well, that was turkey, by the way. I mean, but same thing.
Poultry, I think we'll describe it as.
Bird.
Perhaps we can get Chinese food next time. I think it's your move first. Unless you are considering making another gamble on the game.
We could. What do you want to gamble at?
What do you want if you win?
Hmm. That's a great question.
If our imagination is lacking, we can simply trade in favors.
No, 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 no.
So if you win,
If I win, I get to take you on a day of mischief. The average Thieves Landing way.
and if I win, I get to take you on a day of intrigue.
Deal. I bet a win. I hate intrigue.
I hope that you win because I do not know how to be intriguing.
My condolences to Dan Lim.
I do not need Dan Lin anymore. Perhaps I'm a little tired. Or perhaps you're a better chess player than you led on when we first met.
Well, maybe I'm just thinking clearly.
No rogue wolves coming for you this time.
Oh, they're always coming for me. What a peculiar play.
Check.
Yeah, I'll trade.
So now our queens are gone from the board.
Indeed. Check. 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 That checks out. That's not check.
Do you want to take it back?
No, why would I do that?
Because if you had done another move, you would have got me.
Mm-hmm. Maybe. Maybe.
Think anyway.
Yeah, I think it would have been. I mean, you could move to the left or your right, I guess.
Do I endure this torture or just forfeit now?
I mean, it's up to you.
Do you want to see if you can get it in checkmate?
I do appreciate the checkmate.
Then go ahead.
Check. Check. Checkmate.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
I didn't think you would actually be going for the rooks straight away. Nor did I
was
think I would
hoping.
expose them. Yeah, that was a big surprise to me, and I think it threw me for the rest of the game. Well done.
It felt dangerous, utilizing my queen like that.
It played off well.
So we played our match.
We did. And you should know that I did try to play to win, despite not knowing what a day of intrigue would have held.
Now, to be fair, I'm not sure what a day of the Thieves' Landing Mischief would have held either, but we'll figure it out. I mean, we could play again for that day of intrigue.
Perhaps that should be saved for another day.
In all due time.
I do not think my ego can take losing my rooks again. Or my knights straight away. It was very tough. That was a very rough game for me. I won't lie.
Yeah, I feel really confident about that one. I still made some mistakes, of course, but, I had a strong opening. Very aggressive.
I think it threw me because you were not as aggressive the last two times.
Man of varied moods.
Sometimes you confuse me.
Well, you beguile me, so on that we're even. Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh thank god. Oh. Hip flask, okay.
I managed to get my own chessboard in Armadillo.
Oh, is that so?
Literally all my apartment has is a chessboard, a table, and 2 chairs. And a couple of other bits here and there, but...
What else do you need?
I wouldn't mind some cooking areas. I have a couple of crates. I was thinking about getting into taxidermying recently.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
I actually have instructions given to me by a ranger.
I like the Rangers, but I think I intimidate them. I mean, the ones who know who I am, at least. The other ones just not too busy talking to each other, I guess.
There is only one ranger that I particularly have any interest in.
Who's that?
Her name is Tibbet.
I have met her.
I have parted ways with her for the time being. I think she thought I held answers for the passing of her friend. But I could not give her what she wanted.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for Tibbet, I guess. Look, that little busy town down there.
Is that Armadillo?
It is. There's a lot of blood in that sand.
I've heard of situations recently occurring out west. Mostly between the Goons and the Del Lobos.
Hey, Joby has gone. Who's winning?
You know, I don't really know. I know that the one that they call Growler and Ava were injured very badly. In their last scuffle, but I don't know any more details.
That's unfortunate. I need Growler to survive.
Oh?
Because if Growler dies, Sunshine's going to try to steal Ramiro from me.
And why is that?
Him and Growler are kindred spirits.
I see.
Hard to understand.
I don't think I've particularly had an issue with Ramiro. He's quite upfront and says what he means.
Hey, it's me, Ramiro. How about you go fuck yourself, lawman, before I shoot you?
You know, I think I'm going to leave the Ramiro impressions to you. I don't think I could do them justice.
I don't know. I think you could do a mean Ramiro.
No, I do not think that that's wise at all that I do that. No, I'm not doing that. Do you have any siblings?
No. You know, I might have. If there was more time. Well, none that my mother mothered, to my knowledge. Who knows what my father got up to earlier in his life? But no siblings I know about, so none of the full variety.
My parents only wanted one, and they got 3 all at once instead.
Unfortunate for them. It's a lot of responsibility really quickly.
My father was a student at the time, a studier of the stars, but when we came along, he did have to give up his academics for work.
How'd that make his temperament?
He was the loveliest man.
Interesting.
I got along with my father very well until he passed away when I was a teenager, unfortunately.
Likewise. Well, but I wasn't a teenager. No, but you know, my father wasn't no academic. Is that why you so learned from your father?
I'm not particularly learned in that way, but I would say that a lot of my information does come from him, yes. And is that how you learnt this way of life from yours?
No. Not in the slightest. My father, he was a fool. But he was a wise fool. He left his gun at the door. He never got up to mischief like I have. I think the worst thing he's ever done was I think the thing that got him killed. They hit a stagecoach going towards Oregon in Northern California. Bunch of German immigrants or something. Bunch of people didn't speak no English. And then when you're going to rob somebody and they don't speak a lick of the language you're speaking, things go badly pretty quickly. Anyways, they were shooting, and of course, you know, if you're trying to rob somebody and they try to defend themselves and you end up killing them, that's murder. There ain't no self-defense when you're the robber. So my father got himself caught. Didn't come home that night. My mother was worried. Came into town, heard the news. And the next day, me and her, we watched him get strangulated with a rope until he was dead. But he
I'm
never.
sorry.
Oh, it's. I don't know if I could say it's fine, but it is what it is.
Well, I'm sorry. The only words I can muster for that are, I'm sorry. It is the worst thing to hear when you've lost someone, I think.
I think so, yeah. Very
But
hollow
what other
words.
words fit?
I don't think there any fit really. Unless you're a lawman. If you're a lawman, you respond with something like "good" or "thank goodness." Or,
And fuck off out of town is usually what I get.
mm-hmm. So how'd yours kick the bucket?
Sickness, nothing interesting.
Hmm. No, I think sickness can be interesting. Did you know it was going to kill him?
It all happened rather quickly. An infection passed through the town.
Hmm.
He was not the only one, so not much sympathy was spared. He had this telescope. It was his prized possession. On the day of his funeral, I took it up to the woods to look at the stars one last time with him. And I guess it was too dark on the way home, and I tripped. And I broke it, and I've never been able to replace that telescope since.
We gotta find her telescope now. Fuck. It's unfortunate. My mother was taken by disease.
Well,
Hell
look
of
at
a way
us
to
with
go.
our shared trauma.
No, I don't think that's trauma. I just think that's living. How can you celebrate the good times if you don't have bad times? I'm a little worried though, waiting for the good times to start again. It's been a while.
What did you used to do for good times?
It's a great question. I'm guessing this is a decent time. I mean, we played chess. It's enjoyable. I won, which is even more enjoyable.
And I think you chose an excellent location underneath the stars.
Thank you.
Do you know their different constellations?
I know the Big Dipper and the Little Dipper.
It's
They
funny,
look like measuring spoons.
my father used to say that my sisters and I were his little dipper. All three of us.
Hmm. Why's that?
I think simply because there were three. 3 and 3, it made sense.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
I think he was one of those dads that thought they were funny when they weren't, but then that's what made them funny.
My father used to tell me a joke. Same one. You want to hear it?
Of course.
Oh, why the chicken cross the road?
Why?
Because.
That is really funny, to be fair.
It's a good one.
No, that is good. That is good.
That reminds me of some good times actually.
Oh?
He wouldn't go out with his boys on weekends, you see. So it was like a Saturday or something. Because he figured he didn't want to rob people when they're out there with their families or doing whatever it is. He's just looking to rob the working man. So on Saturdays, we would ride into town. And I'd be on the back of his saddle, and we'd get into town. And no one in town knew he was what he was. Just figured we was out there ranching or something. And if the week was good for him, he would buy me an apple and a chunk of rock candy. A lot of times it was just an apple. But I remember those chunks of rock candy, basically just a big sheet of sugar glass. We would take turns looking through it like it was a spyglass or something. See the world through a different point of view, whether it be green, purple, red, yellow.
Change of subject very quick. Did you ever get the Christmas gift I left for you?
I don't believe so. What was it?
I guess not. It was hardened candy on a stick in a specific flavor.
No, I did not receive that, but I would have loved that.
You told me when we first met how much you loved strawberry extract, so I managed to find strawberry candied on a stick. I'm sorry you never received it.
It's okay. I was incarcerated.
I feel like every time I went to go meet with you, something got in the way.
It's one of the reasons why I didn't want us to go into Thieves Landing.
Were you afraid of the distractions?
No, I'm not afraid of them. I just know when to avoid them.
I see. A little bit of calm in the chaos.
I live for conversations. It's my biggest problem with the law department. Is they're always ready to shoot and always ready to fight, but they're never ready to talk.
I think I've just figured out what our day of intrigue will be one day. I play chess with lawmen from time to time. It is what Isa asked me to do, somewhat, to help feed the law information, to mess with their heads a little bit, I suppose. So, if they win, I reveal information she wants me to reveal. And if I win, I get something I want from them.
What up, Party McJackets? How's it going?
You should join me next time I play with a deputy. St. John seems to think he's the best chess player in the world.
St. John, you say?
Yes, he gave me his telegram declaring as such.
To be fair, that man considers me the devil.
Now, wouldn't that be fun if I were to arrange a game with him and have you play him in my stead?
You know, I think that would be hilarious. I think. Mortifying for him.
The question is St. John a bold man?
He's definitely bold.
Would he be greedy enough to capture you for those 2,000 days?
I think he would try. You see that rock to our left? The one in the distance. Across the gap.
I think, yes.
That's the grave of Mary Glass, the one I talked to you about. Mr. Zhao, my second, he dueled St. John there. To receive vengeance or retribution for Mary's death, and St. John lost. That's the last time I've properly seen St. John, besides just passing him on the road.
I want to apologize. Last time I saw you in Thieves' Landing, I asked something of you that I shouldn't have.
What's that?
About Dan. That wasn't right of me to ask that of you.
No, it's all right.
Like I said before, I don't want to be afraid of that kind of thing anymore. I don't want to have to ask you to not defend yourself against Dan. I fully expect you to. And the more time that I spend with you, the worse I feel about asking that of you.
Aww. Well, shucks. Hitting her with the well shucks.
I probably don't make much sense half the time.
No, I'll agree with that. Little bonkers here and there, but who isn't? You're interesting. Which I think is the greatest compliment I can give somebody.
Do you think I'm a freak like Wyatt does?
That's a question. No. I don't think you're a freak in the way that Wyatt does.
I'll accept it.
I think you're a phenomenon.
I'm not sure what I think of you yet.
Good. Because that's the trick, you see. People start to lose when they figure things out. Or they think they figure things out.
I'll tell you what I do know. And it's something I wrote to you in a telegram, and that is, I think you're intoxicating. Ever since I met you, I started asking questions. Questions I do not feel comfortable asking. And then I met Sunshine, and he asked me why I wanted to bring around Ragnarok in the first place. And if I could stop it, wouldn't I? And those questions, I never really listened to them before until I met you. So I'm not sure which way it's going to go with you. Isa doesn't seem to trust you.
Now, nor should she.
She is curious by you.
Good.
But that is how I find you. Curious, questioning, intoxicating. I can't quite figure it out. You know, it's funny, up until recently, I never really enjoyed being in towns or talking to people.
Oh,
It was like I
man.
forgot how.
It's true. I find them interesting.
Who?
The people. Sometimes you run into somebody who you think you can figure out exactly what they're going to do every single day. And you might be right 99% of the time. There's that 1% where people are just capable of great or horrible things.
Hmm. Perhaps we have very different experiences with crowds. Most of the time, I get kidnapped. I was actually kidnapped the other week. I was traded for guns.
Oh, and how many guns are you worth?
I think 2 guns and a knife, but unfortunately, the undersheriff lost the gun in the exchange.
So 2.5 guns.
These men were very insistent on hurting me if they didn't get what they wanted as well.
Hmm. I mean, as they should be.
They did let me go in the end, which I was very grateful for. And I did try to warn them I'm perhaps not the best bargaining chip with the law.
Yeah, ideally you look for like what the law considers innocence.
People that haven't tortured a sheriff, I think.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm surprised. You tortured a sheriff and you're still worth 2 guns and a knife.
A gun and a half.
A gun and a half and a knife. Still, that's pretty impressive.
I'll consider it one of my many talents.
I'm one of those where they catch and they desperately try to keep.
Oh?
Think when I went away to Sisika for my last major stint, it took them 4 hours to get me to Saint Denis on a boat.
Because you were so heavily sought after.
It was right before Christmas, and I was exploring through towns, but a man named Gashade recognized me, deputy. And I explained to him that I did not want to go to be arrested. I wish to spend the holiday in Thieves Landing with my people. And he refused. And so it led to gunfight, and I was just trying to get away. They ended up shooting my horse, and he shot me as I was fleeing. And I walked all the way to Wallace Station from north of Valentine, bleeding, leaving a mess everywhere. Pretty much half passed out by the time I got there. I telegrammed some people, but I guess the teller had telegrammed some lawmen as well, you know, informing them there was a man bleeding to death in his telegram station. And so a group of lawmen came up to find me, and a group of outlaws came to find me, and they fought for a long time. Law ended up shooting down 3 hostages. And then after they shot down 3 hostages and got me in a cell, the first group backed away, and another group came in to try to get me out again. And that time the law was using me as cover.
Merry Christmas, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess.
I remember that time I was waiting in Thieves' Landing for you. And that's as interesting as my story goes in that one.
I wish I could have been there.
I'm sorry that you weren't.
Well, we'll have to make it for last time then.
I'm just terribly upset you didn't get the strawberry candied on a stick.
Me too. Who'd you give it to? Was it Ramiro?
I think I left it in one of the crates, perhaps. I was kicked out rather quickly, so...
Yeah, was it by Coke saying, "Get out of here! Get out of here!"
Yes, as soon as I woke up, yes.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't ask much, but occasionally he asks something and he's very adamant about it.
I wouldn't dream of coming between you and your friends. That's not...
No, that's okay. He's more of a co-leader of thieves. Not exactly a friend of mine. Getting for better luck. I'm going for better luck. Yeah.
What are we looking at?
The town. It's where the people are.
Do you think the Del Lobos are down there still?
I mean, they live out there, so I'd assume so.
Let's not walk that way.
I saw that for a second. I was worried.
Well, that really scared me for a moment there.
It would have ruined my evening.
Yes, I think having to be saved would have ruined my evening also. You should have seen it the other day. I was injured in Roanoke for 5 hours. And that is the last time I go exploring in the rain.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes when I go exploring, I make sure to pack light, just in case something bad happens.
You know, I wish I had, but I was carrying one of my favorite Schofields.
That's how they get you.
I cannot bear to part with this. I would be devastated if anything happened to it. Is that a navy?
It is, it is.
I do see that wagon.
Shall we descend into the desert? Who knows? There could be brave lawmen down there. Or maybe 9 of them. You know all those tunnels on the Eastern Line? You're going the trains?
Henrietta did not like my sisters, so
Hmm.
I was scarcely allowed on the trains after a situation occurred.
That makes sense. Well, if it makes you feel better, no one likes Henrietta. So, I think it's even.
She is a ferocious wolf.
Loud.
Evangeline says that Durzaz says that there's 2 types of people. There are lambs and there are wolves.
So what kind of lamb am I?
Do you not wish to be a wolf?
I'm not sure.
Do you have a lantern?
Do I have a lantern? Oh no, this one's lit.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. I was going to say the Eastern Line, all the tunnels aren't lit, but this one is.
Then I suppose I do not think I have traversed through here, so...
Well, welcome to it. If a train comes through, go to the side as quickly as possible. I feel like the only similarities I'd have with a wolf would be my appetite.
What is your favorite type of food?
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about food.
What were you thinking about?
Opportunistic.
See.
Wolves, like cougars, they look for the soft meat, the where to bite, right? The smart animals, they study their opponent first, stalk it. Cutting to the left down here. I don't know why the rain keeps finding us.
my week all week. This is how I fell off a cliff into Roanoke yesterday. No, 2 days ago. It was a man named Lockwood that found me in the end, by mere coincidence.
Interesting. What was he doing out there?
He said he had just woken up for the day. So I suppose he had a camp nearby. I had fallen on a cliff onto some train tracks near a lumber camp, I think.
Oh, well, you're lucky that you're near the train tracks. 5 hours, even on the tracks, huh?
Yes, I did not have a good day.
There's one deputy just in the middle of the road.
I'm going to check my telegrams very briefly.
Yeah, I've also been telegrammed. We should be careful where they leave their deputies. Soaking in the middle of the rain in the middle of the street. No place for them.
Did you recognize who it was?
No. Ramiro telegrammed me.
Charlie and Sunshine telegrammed me.
Oh, what the hell do they want?
I was merely letting him know that the Del Lobos were around earlier today.
Oh, okay, okay.
I do like his response, though. Hello.
That's the one. Was that knife in a holster or was it just on the hip?
Oh, I'm sure it was tied to her hip somehow.
Like a piece of string.
Probably. Or perhaps a hair tie.
Like a scrunchie. Bit of rope. Scrunchy bit of rope. Hello, bartender. I've conceded I will take a stew.
So you'll take his stew, but not mine.
His is warm.
There is nothing wrong with cold soup. Can I ask you a question, and I beg you to tell me truthfully, here and now? Do you
No.
like tomatoes?
It depends. In soup, yes. As a sauce, yes. By themselves in a salad, no.
So if somebody were to make you tomato soup, you wouldn't pretend to eat it and like it. You would just eat it and enjoy it.
Yeah, I want to eat and enjoy it. Yeah, probably with a piece of bread. And
For my first 2 weeks of knowing Sunshine, he ate the tomato soup I made him, despite him not liking tomatoes at all, and I didn't find out until a week ago.
he's a weak man.
Why wouldn't he just simply tell me?
Because he's a weak man.
I see.
I think he's afraid of letting people down.
I think that's an accurate description of him.
Did you hear about my political marriage?
A political marriage?
Yes. Are you familiar with a woman named Ida?
I have heard the name.
Well, it was Sunshine's ex-girlfriend. And they from what I know, they still. Well, I mean, I'm not sure that still is the case. I haven't seen her in some time, but they still very much liked each other. And I wanted to see how strong their group was. Because Mr. Zhao wanted to duel one of them for the death of Mary Glass. So as an alternative to having Zhao duel one of them and possibly die, I propose that we have a political marriage to unify our two groups. It was going to be Zhao and Ada, but then she refused and said, if you're proposing it, why don't you do it? And she called me on my bluff. And I said, sure. And I've never seen a man look at me with so much hate and disdain as the way Sunshine looked at me that day. In the end, I gave up the marriage and I gifted him my bride.
And you two remained friends?
Acquaintances. I don't know how.
He speaks very highly of you.
I think of him highly. I think he's a great leader of his people, and they're lucky to have him. Hopeless is what he is, though.
Why would you say he is hopeless?
Because he's a man of needs.
Hmm. I suppose I can see that, to a certain extent. But I think everybody has a need that needs to be fulfilled, do they not? Or at least wants. You want people around you, so you need to build the kingdom for them to come, right? And that's what
True.
you've been doing with Thieves' Landing.
I guess so. But I'm fully aware that my kingdom is being built on sand.
So why not build it elsewhere? Or do you expect it to fail?
No, I expect it to fail eventually. And that's when I have to make that choice we talked about earlier. If we're going to break like the redwood tree, or conform like the oak tree. Either way, I think a lot of people are gonna die.
Well, I'd prefer it out of all the people that have to die, it won't be you.
I think I have another telegram. Check that real quick. So this lonely chessboard.
Upstairs, you mean?
I want to see it. Have you seen my abode?
Yes, I have in Thieves Landing.
Okay, good, good, good. I expect it to be just as nice.
It's really not, and I apologize for the state it's in. It's 8U.
It's a cannibal room. Why do you have a cannibal's room number?
I don't know. It's the room number that they gave me.
The orb.
Yes, I found it in Rhodes Market, and I honestly couldn't resist since everybody accuses me of being a witch.
Oh, very nice.
I must admit I stole the chair from one of my neighbors.
I've stolen a lot of furniture from my neighbors.
They just kept leaving stuff on the landing, so
Yoink.
I knocked on their door and they said I could take stuff if I wanted it.
Which chair do you prefer?
I think they're both comfortable, but I suppose this one. I think the other
Do you
chair
like this
might
one?
Oh, I thought that was going to be slightly too close to the table, but it works.
It's not slightly too close until I do something like this.
No, I think that works.
I'm just trying to set the queen on fire.
And do you hate your queen that much?
This is my board. I have no queen. We just stand on the table. Okay, they got.
See, I think I do need to move it back a little bit.
Probably a little. Also, your Mia needs to.
I have haven't decided where it's going to go, but I'll be getting a curtain to cover it.
Do you see yourself in this?
What do you mean?
It's a mirror of lies.
I think you need to not judge my mirrors.
Who's that man in the corner?
Is it the other mirror?
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. Scared
I
me for a
see.
second.
And then I do have a bedroom, but it's literally just a bed.
I'm not going to make a comment about that.
Did I put a light in here? Yes, this is the smallest room I've ever seen, but
There's a reason I don't stay in Armadillo anymore. You should see my room in Van Horn. It's covered in garbage.
why garbage?
When I was living out there, I was just a kid, so every piece of furniture I had was just found. I had like a broken trunk. I had like a table with 3 legs instead of 4. I had a bunch of broken bottles, and that I thought were neat. I had this big box that I filled with Van Horn water, and I put glass in it because I thought that's how you made like sea glass. I was wrong. This resulted in Cucamonga having a lot of cuts on his fingers.
Oh dear. So you two have been friends for a long time?
No, we were friends back in California. Oh, acquaintances in California. We got in a lot of trouble. I think we might have still been friends if
it wasn't for the complicated situation.
Yeah. It
That
all
we simply do not have enough time to discuss tonight.
We do not, Dom. Impossible time. All right, well.
I'd like for you to take something.
All right. What?
I gave Sunshine a token of our friendship. And I'd like to give you something that I think you will understand means something to me.
Is it a token of our friendship?
A token of the trust that I am placing in you.
Hey, what are you doing with my daughter?
Whatever I please.
I'm glad the wolves did not devour you.
What do you have to offer for it?
Nothing. Just this.
Oh my god.
Alright, well then you can well you can have a good job. You've won me over.
Thank you. I didn't realize I would be discarded so easily.
Discarded?
No, I give my blessing to you.
Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's a nicer way.
Where's your sister? Where's your ice cold sister? I'm here to see her right now.
She'll
Hey,
likely be
fucker.
gone for a while.
What do you
I
want?
feel like
Traitor?
it's been ages. Traitor.
Betraying thieves landing, joining a group that actually cares about you? How dare you?
Yeah, sorry, I wanted to feel cared for. That's my apologies.
You should have stayed neglected in the trash.
You're such a piece of shit.
It's a shame you missed the song again
you made
today.
me feel neglected.
I've heard it
California.
twice
How
now.
dare you.
That is a shame. Did you twist his wrist into another chess match?
Why is he wearing
What?
His ranch
I'm
roller
asking
outfit.
if you twisted his wrist, you know you.
What does he have,
forced him
4
into another chess
eyes?
match.
Like a bug.
I never
have
played
4 eyes
chess.
sometimes
what
too.
do you mean with? No, he voluntarily played chess.
I'm just deliberately being all blind as a bat right now.
No, he snuck into the back line and stole my rooks, so I lost.
So Tia, huh?
Oh, he snuck into the back.
What?
That does seem like a California thing.
Oh, we just played chess.
Who won?
Me, of course. I mean, no, it was a fair fight. It was a very valiant effort.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Have you seen Ramiro yet today? I heard you robbed a bank without him.
Well, first of all, I just showed up and they said, "We're robbing a bank." And I went, "All right."
You've broken his little heart, you know.
He doesn't have a little heart. He's a big heart.
Well, you've broken his gigantic heart. You know what he did today?
What'd he do today?
He rode to Blackwater with me because he wanted company.
He rode with you?
He rode to Blackwater with me.
I'm
Me and
gonna
him went
beat his
together.
ass.
Because he was that lonely, California. He heard you were back and you hadn't spoken to him. The dirty boys got to tell him before he saw you.
That is devastating. I didn't mean to ride, but I was on my way to Rhodes for reasons.
Have you written him now?
I have, yeah. I did.
Alright, well, there you go.
So when did you lose your eyesight?
Sometime after, you know, I was shot, I guess, I realized that maybe the world isn't supposed to be blurry.
What do you mean? The only time it's blurry is when it's obstructed by gun smoke. You know?
Yeah, apparently, you know, my vision had been quite terrible the entire time, and that most people don't, you know, can see the details on a painting and not just a splotch of colors.
This is a nice outfit.
Thank you.
Seen
Oh,
some
you're wearing
nice
Ava's
outfits
clothing.
today.
What? I'm going to change.
No, I was joking. That's just, I always see her wearing that top, you know.
She has like a
Too
red
much hair to
and
be
white
able.
one.
Did you all
What?
manage to catch up with Charlie today?
No.
No, I sent her a telegram that the Lobos were here in town, but went to bed after.
I see. We got the telegram and we stayed out at Braithwaite Manor, but then it turns out we were not welcome guests, as Adelaide led us to believe.
What? Why would they kick you out?
Because your Wyatt is a monster. He's a real son of a bitch, you know that.
Yeah, I suppose.
Wyatt called me a freak for the entire time we were together today.
Yeah, that
And if
sounds
he
about-
wasn't calling me a freak, he was calling me a witch.
I mean, I did call you a witch the first time I saw you, up
He
until
made
like
me.
a week
He made
in.
me hold a Bible and recite a prayer to see if I burst into flames.
Did it hurt?
Did you?
No and yes.
Oh.
No, it didn't
So
hurt.
it didn't
Yes, I
hurt, but you
recited
burst
the.
it into flames. All right.
Oh no, I
Oh.
thought you meant did I recite it? Sorry. No and no.
Okay, that's unfortunate. I was hoping that you'd burst into flames, but I didn't feel no pain. You just became a fiery incarnation of death.
So, how goes your plan to build a singular centralized road from here to California?
Ground has been broken.
Like a single shovel of dirt somewhere.
That's right.
If you could get that up and running soon, then maybe Wyatt has a road out of here he could take.
Yeah, I heard about that. Adelaide was asking me about beautiful places in California.
And you told her definitely beautiful places and not hellish pits where there are large sums of criminals or nothing but barren landscape and Californian grizzlies, right?
I told her of the great Santa Monica Mountains, where there's 1,000 oak trees.
And how many grizzlies?
Down there, maybe 1 or 2.
1,000.
Grizzlies are more northern. My neck of the woods, up near the American River. Eating all the salmon, if there was any left.
What about that rancho place?
Oh, it's
One
dry. That
former
desert,
friend and rival is from. What is that like?
it's a desert. 3 buildings.
The 3-building kid.
That's right.
Devastating.
Do you eat food, Lottie?
Yeah, all the time.
You just look like a malnourished, like sack of bones.
Oh my god. I'm so tired of people commenting on the way that I look.
I like your hair today.
Thank you.
I think yet again we went for very similar styles, but not quite the same.
I still refuse to brush my hair out right now, so I'll just put it up in a bun.
I thought that was just a really big mat.
I think you
You're
should
really
definitely
big, Matt.
brush your hair.
It's still
Nutty,
brush my hair,
hello!
it's just I don't really like styling it right now.
I see.
That beautiful smile. Look at that beautiful smile. So beautiful. Oh my God. Out there somewhere is a grown Latino man waiting for me.
Yeah, you should go find the love of your life out there.
Well,
Romeo.
he's never gonna find Zhao. Who knows where that guy fucking goes?
There's a restaurant across the street. I know where to start. Because he eats a lot.
I was told that was religious eating.
Yeah, because he does it religiously.
Oh, speaking of the devil, he shall appear. Ramiro.
It's been a long
Oh, there he is.
day without you, my friend.
Hello.
And I'll
And
tell
Bingo
you
was his
all
name,
about
Mama.
it when I see
Hello.
you again.
Ramiro, where's your hat?
I really
Oh, okay.
do feel like
I thought we were going to have to
it's
get you
not
another
right
one.
now. I'm just gonna.
People have mistaken you for Del Lobos?
Yeah, because apparently only people who wear sombreros are the Lobos. I don't know how does that make sense, but apparently it does around here.
I think everyone should start wearing sombreros.
Yeah, a sombrero would fit you.
Mine's too iconic, my hat. So Bingo's gonna have to wear a sombrero.
Yeah, yeah.
I like my bowler hat.
Sunshine, you're gonna wear a sombrero as well.
All right, sure. Get me one and I'll put it on.
Yeah. And also Tia's gonna have to wear a sombrero.
Especially Tia.
Hello.
How are you doing, California?
Oh.
What did she say?
Her response to being told to wear a sombrero is hello. I'm doing
I
well.
haven't seen Ramiro in quite some time. He's, dare I say it, is company I have missed.
Really? Oh yeah, everyone misses Ramiro.
When I was waiting for California's chess game for so long, Ramiro was the only one that would join me by the campfire and talk to me for a long time.
Oh, he's looking at you with affection.
Please don't hurt me.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, that's all I had to say. Hello.
I know he's been looking to get himself a daughter, just so he can have a personal bank.
Playing chess together.
Well, California is the one that saw the crowd at Thieves Landing and decided to leave.
I've been pushed under the wagon. Let me just.
You're ruining California.
A frying pan, a metal detector, rifle ammo. Okay. If he is ignoring him.
Two people at the telegram station at once. I'm breaking the rules.
I was already sick. I
Fuck
was
it.
the first one. Fuck on. Line.
No, I'm okay.
Has Finn been around?
No, not at all. Like for weeks, I haven't seen him.
He couldn't bear not being around me.
Well, Indy hasn't been around either, and I don't think he can really bear to be without her.
No, it's because I haven't been around.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
telegrams out. Any day now we'll hear the thunderous sound of earthquakes as he waddles near. The big man.
Has to ride a very big child.
He's just waiting for a growth spurt. He's gonna be the new Paul Bunyan. What is your gang called? I think the Stillwater Riders is what we were calling the last time.
Hola, Travis.
Hello.
What you been doing today? I heard you did something with few people.
Yeah, so my day has been very confusing.
All right.
I checked my telegrams and Tia had telegrammed me. And you had telegrammed me and a few other people. And I was writing you a telegram when I got a telegram back from Tia, and it said something about Braithwaite Manor, and I went, oh, all right. Well, I'll just go over there and figure everything out later. And on my way there, I ran into the Dirty Boys, and they said, we're robbing a bank right now. And I went, oh, okay. They're like, do you want in? And, I figured, why not? And so we robbed a bank, and one of them got shot down, and I picked him up and carried him around as my little survival gunfight buddy. And by the time I got back into the gunfight, all the lawmen had been shot to bits.
Bloody hell.
Which lawman?
The ones that are shot to bits.
Fair enough.
The bitch, you say?
There was some undersheriff named Nadia. She got shot down. There was some other people.
All right.
At least Boswell was there.
Well, good to hear the job went well for you then.
Yeah, it worked out all right. All right. But I split off from them right after the gunfight and headed to Braithwaite.
How do you taxidermy? I saw your telegram. How do you do that?
Oh,
You trying to learn secrets?
People are
What's the
whispering
telegram you
awfully
want to
loud.
telegram? It's not a secret.
It is a secret.
I love how they try to
Do you
fucking
want to learn how
whisper.
to stuff dead animals?
They sound like they're shouting.
No, I do, but it's a secret. I'm not allowed to know.
Yeah, you're right. It's a secret. You're not allowed to know.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't ask.
Have you been updated on few things?
I never ask.
I have not been updated on anything.
Well, I can tell you a few things.
I know the goons and the Delobos are fighting.
Yeah, and apparently barbarians have problems with them also.
That makes sense. They were talking about that last time we spoke.
Yeah. And myself, I don't really mind. I'm actually happy if someone's shooting at them because I don't like them too much, even though they are Mexicans too.
Yeah, I think they're all right. They sold us some dynamite for cheap, but besides that, I have no real opinion of them.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello there. Well, apparently there was a familiar face of thieves that turned up last night.
I know, did I shoot those ladies earlier today who went into the hotel room?
No, let's hope they don't recognize you. Yeah,
No,
lady
I
by
don't
the
mind.
name some lady by the name of Cecily turned up to thieves.
Cecily. I don't know who that is.
Yeah. Well, Seems she's popular with this fella by the name of Finn.
Oh.
Our Finn.
No, I was just told it was a bold English fella.
Oh, that's not our Finn. Finn is not bald. You see, I haven't seen him in a couple of days.
Yeah, I telegrammed him and Zhao.
Yeah, I haven't seen Zhao for like 3 weeks now. He's probably doing some Mongolia ritual in the forest for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
What the fuck kind of ritual is that?
A Mongolian one.
Yeah. Well,
Send as
I
Royal
didn't really
Rumble.
amend.
Thank you, the Prime.
Decided that it would be a good choice. We can talk about that, of course.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. I decided that when you were gone, there was literally no one around. Except Saint Benoit, only sometimes. And it's really fucking rare when you see him.
Yeah, Saint Benoit is a good man.
Yeah, so I decided that...
we hit the thieves?
Yeah, sure. I decided that maybe it would be a good choice because William, he's very loyal. He's
That's
been
good, that's
around for a
good.
short while. And I've decided that we need some so-called muscle.
That's true.
Because it's being quiet. We can't really demand shit if we can do shit. If there's 6 people against
the hell?
2, we can really demand shit.
There are quite a few folk over there.
Civilized folk.
Yeah, as well, I was given a fucking job to do here in Armadillo.
I want to fucking pistol whip that one guy there, but perhaps I'll do it later.
What's with all these civilized folk over there?
I don't know.
Oh. Are they the people that run the plucky cactus?
A few of them are, like 2 or 3 of them are. I
Yes.
don't know who the other ones are.
You think I could hire them to make a feast for Zhao?
Yeah, Joe would down it in 4.2 seconds.
Summoning feast.
Would you be interested also in participating in a taxidermy group adventure?
Possibly. Sunshine, you you coming along on this taxidermy group adventure?
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
The invite is to everyone.
Oh well.
What about another thing you want to invite people to? You want to bring that up?
What, the masquerade?
Yeah.
I've already discussed that several times tonight.
Alright, whatever. To Ramiro?
I have picked a location, but nobody wants to come see that. Every time I suggest, hey, let's go look at the location, everybody's like, no, I'm too busy. The Del Lobos, oh no.
What location is it?
It's like a little fort. Apparently the Bedlam gang used to stay there. It's near Annesburg, roughly. Yeah.
Fort?
Like
Is
the
it all run
destroyed
down?
one?
Is it the one that's
No,
like
it's-
up
it's
on the hill?
Oh.
It's a fairly new build. It's really nice there.
I fell asleep there
Well-
once and fell off the roof. Horrible.
Oh, fucking hell.
I mean, you could
Oh.
show us. Is there? Are we going out east anyway? Or do we have to go out
Well,
east?
Let me look at the notes for the
I mean, those people have a
taxidermy.
nice wagon over there. How many can fit us? Does it fit 6, you think?
I don't know, maybe.
Wait, is this happening right now?
Just saying that I robbed 4 of them today, and if
What,
that one guy,
You too busy? Huh? You too busy?
one guy
to-
from them
Yeah, I am.
comes to complain about it, I will fucking pistol whip.
Well, we can easily
Or
make
shoot
a
him.
skull of any animal. I was hoping to make a wolf skull. That's easy enough. But it's the other animals I think that are going to be more difficult because we need the wood shavings and what else is here?
Wood shavings aren't that hard to get, to be honest. We just have to be near Strawberry
The wagon.
and a wagon.
A red one or steel one?
Well, we need smelted aluminum, wire, And the wire, I think, is what's going to slow us down a little bit because you need flint and coal for that, as well as the aluminum. Coal for the aluminum, flint for the wire.
Quite a lot of bloody parts of this.
And then, depending on what mounts you want, stone or wood, you'll need to gather the stone, as in the flint, or the wood.
I could find someone who does a lot of taxidermy and just start stealing that stuff.
Have you read the newspaper recently?
No.
Alright, give me a sec. Oh, you got it.
Let me see if I can find the right article. Big bids, bigger hearts. The mystery box auction at Coulter Saloon exceeded expectations, raising $12,000 for medical supplies, plus extra donations brought the total to almost $13,000. Exciting times like taxidermy from Axel Bearson and Tex. An elephant gun from the sheriff's department was also added. And the highest bid reached up to $5,000.
By the way, the sheriff's department.
Interesting.
Wait, is that the only lawman that's here?
I don't know.
Which one?
Well, the one that just walked in there with a big bloody badge, that bloke.
Oh, I think he had a flower.
Oh, right, fucking hell. I got
I
quite
mean, there's one lawman down, but at least one. I don't know, are there more, but
Wait, is there one down there?
there's one horse in front of the office.
Yeah, there was a lady here when we arrived. Blue
Oh,
shirt.
Well, some bloke by the name of Gabriel's asked me the job of cracking up in the sheriff's office to get his old shotgun.
Oh.
Well, apparently it's been there for a few months. Not sure if it's still there, but no, worst comes to worst, I get the bloke's guns. Well, not Gabriel's guns, but the law's.
You're going to need a reliable hostage. One who's worth at least 1.5 guns and a knife.
Yeah.
Law office also.
I feel a little bit attacked. I don't know if I mentioned, but that gang that took me for 1.5 gun and a knife was in Thieves Landing today and didn't recognize me at all.
What the fuck is half a gun?
It was, they had the gun and they were going to pass it over, but then the undersheriff lost it in the exchange, unfortunately.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh, is that a lawman over there?
Yeah, that is a lawman.
Which one?
Don't know.
The one that just got off the horse.
Those civilians are gonna tell him that I robbed them.
I don't trust this fucking horse.
I ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah. Probably some lawmen are gonna come here soon, though.
Howdy, folks.
Hi there.
Good evening.
Hola.
Howdy there. The Puxy Cactus is open if you need drinks.
Oh. So when is it opening?
I'm just about to make some drinks up. We don't have much food right now, but we got lots of drinks. And
Oh,
some stew.
fantastic. Drinks are my favorite thing to drink.
That's certainly good.
Yeah, they are wonderful drinks. There seem to be actually a couple horses there.
Yeah, there's quite a few. I need to put my kit on if I'm gonna go do anything right now.
Depends.
Are we doing something? Are we doing something?
Say hello.
Alright.
Yeah, well, Travis and I are both on that for sure, and might be something.
How y'all doing? Doing well, doing well. By any chance, you know if there's an Undersheriff Titus around?
Not sure. Let me go check. You need something from him?
I do.
Let's go see.
Hola. What's your name?
Senior Deputy Quan.
How you doing,
Nice to
Quan?
meet you.
Hello there.
Y'all were asking about Titus?
Yeah, I just wondering if he's around.
Haven't seen him.
Evening, gentlemen. He's not.
Evening.
What's going on, Fisher?
Tragic. Oh well. If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
We'll do.
Gracias. Appreciate it.
Quite a few fucking lawmen now.
Here's the plan. We move to the right of the saloon before they get brave.
Are we getting on our horses or not?
Oh, we definitely are, yeah.
Alright, get them horse.
No, I just gotta tell these people I'm not gonna be able to get drinks. Sadly, I have to miss the drinks today, but I appreciate it.
It's
all right.
Hope you lean up
You'll
in
take care
time.
I'll get in that fucking office now. They're coming out of the office.
All right, come on, let's go.
Much are you wanted, Travis?
A few thousand days.
Yeah. Well, captured today, I heard that you're not gonna be around for a while. Went in for like 2,000.
Hmm.
Now, I got no fucking clue how much I wanted for, but it's few robberies and bank robbery and probably a murder of a lawman.
You murdered a lawman?
No, I didn't, but I was there, so I believe I will be charged.
Oh, okay. Who died?
Huxley, if he's dead, of course. I believe he is. He was in very horrible condition.
Oh.
Daza shot him. I just helped Daza to capture him.
That's good news, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't heard that he's dead, but I believe he is. I haven't heard about anything else about him either. Still looking for an elephant cannon, but I can't find one. Been looking for like 3 weeks now.
Yeah, they're hard to come by.
Yeah, I sent a telegram to the Bowie, but apparently they are not even around.
It's been scarce, to my knowledge.
Yeah. Apparently the goons aren't doing so well either.
Yeah, apparently Wyatt and Adelaide are trying to leave to California.
Yeah, and I haven't seen much of Growler lately myself.
Apparently he's been injured to hell. Him and Ava.
Yeah, Ava was nearly blind today when I met her.
She's bald and blind?
No, she's not bald.
Oh, well.
She's got hair that she totally hasn't brushed in like weeks.
Yeah.
But she's like blind or something. I helped her today to find some of her friends, but she can't even. She's so fucking blind that she can't even read her telegrams.
Jesus.
They aren't
Unfortunate.
really doing very well at this moment either. Other Bay Areas, they are otherwise doing well, but you can really. I guess they show up now and then. It's been very quiet otherwise.
Yeah. Has anyone heard anything about the ranches?
No, not since the last time we came up here and shot them. When Cucamonga got bit by the ranch cougar in middle of the shootout.
I can't believe Cucamonga was killed by a cougar.
Yeah, not sure if he's dead, but I haven't heard about them for like 3 weeks now. Any of them. So they might be.
They're probably lying in wait. Waiting until the environment's a little more favorable.
Yeah, could be.
Can't let our guard down just yet.
We can. Right on that.
Oh, fucking hell. Talk about fucking karma.
Mi caballo. No.
As well, it might amuse you. I had to kick the shit out of St. John just a few days ago.
Oh, that does amuse me, actually.
Well, actually, on 2 occasions. One, the street kids hired me, and we kidnapped him for some money. Second time, myself and Rio took him and his fiancée, tall trees, slipped him this special coin, and I got to kick the shit out of him.
Oh.
In front
Buffalo.
of his fiancée. Didn't knock him out, mind you, but showed him a lesson.
Just blooded him a little bit.
Just a little bit, you know.
Sometimes it's all you need.
Yeah, but I need to get more practice. The whole boxing tournament this evening I went up against a 2-time fucking champion Italian.
Oof.
Look for the name of Slick Daniel. Big bloody fucking Italian.
Well, howdy, fellow.
Howdy, fella.
Oh, how are you doing, Bartolo? How are you doing?
He's doing great. Look at him.
Yep, doing wonderful.
That beard's growing back slowly. He's drinking.
I'm always drinking, though.
I go fill up my canteen.
Where the hell have you been? God damn.
I was in California for exactly 2 weeks.
Oh, that sounds.
I felt
like a good
compelled to
time.
go.
Mm.
I was running away from a warrant, you see. This local doctor did 3 flips down the road. He thought no one noticed, but I saw it and I shot him.
3 flips, Jesus.
Hello, Barton.
Hello, Bingo.
How are you?
Just fine.
Yeah, good, good.
Who was that woman who's seen a ghost?
I don't know.
No, she
I've
just...
been seeing her around. Don't know who the fuck she is.
Maybe she's just an admirer.
That's who she is, I feel like. Like be polite or something. Excuse me, ma'am. Who are you?
She's going to the hotel, it seems.
All right.
So are you back for good, or are you going back to California tomorrow?
I hope I'm not. But you never know when the need to travel arises.
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes you just gotta travel for like 3 days. Sometimes you gotta travel for a week. Sometimes you just gotta get on the road for a good 2 weeks. Sometimes 30 days to forever.
I fucking hate traveling.
Me too, me too.
Yeah.
If traveling was a physical thing, I would shoot few bullets in.
The lightning's ominous. The lightning's real ominous. Someone change the subject.
Shit.
What?
It just struck the hostel. Did you see that?
No, I didn't see that, no.
Yeah, the lightning just struck the back of the hostel right there.
Killed that woman.
Yeah, that lady's just dead now.
No.
She's roasted.
Matter of fact, I'm actually blind. In my other eye, and half blind in my other one.
Well, which one's the other one?
I'm completely blind on my right eye and half blind on my left eye.
What the hell do you aim at?
Well, let me paint you a picture.
I don't.
Lightning. Kaboom!
It's a good picture.
Sparks everywhere.
You said kaboom?
On the hostel. Yep. Almost like TNT.
Kaboom.
Kaboom.
Hey, Barton, do you think California should know that special little thing we got picked up for you earlier? From the auction?
I don't think. I think it was way before California's time. You know who the Wallaby Kid is, Travis?
I heard of him.
Well, I got one of his old Lancasters from the gun auction.
No, neat.
$3,500.
Yep, that's chump change in comparison to what that fucking shotgun went for.
Yeah, Peter Rockwell bought a bunch of the guns. Paid 20 grand for a clean pump action.
Damn.
Just likes to show off his money.
Yeah, I don't doubt that for a second.
But whilst you were away, Peter came here actually. I think it was just after you had left, and had a meeting with Cook, Sunshine, myself. You were there, right, Romero?
No, I wasn't around that day.
Oh. He was basically offering bounties for like certain different jobs. I got a list of them. I've been writing them down in a proper book.
What kind of bounties are we talking about here?
They're just, it's like a list of different jobs. Hang on. Let me have a look here.
Hello. Who are you?
My name's Layla.
Oh,
Layla.
Layla.
Layla?
What happened to your hair?
Did you see a ghost?
Didn't I woke up and I swear you were sitting on a bench and your hair was brown.
Oh no.
No, it's been white for a while.
Oh.
Yeah, I was in CC apartment when that happened. That meeting.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, let's see here. I've got a list of jobs. Let's see, I'll name a few. Alright, so one job, a heist, price $1,000. The objective, robbing the Saint Denis Gallery, or folks that have art pieces. Increased prices based on quality of art, max increase of $4,000. Another job, robberies, price $1,000, robbing individuals for a requested item. Acquisition being a golden fishing lure.
Oh, that's a good
Bonus-
one. I would kill for a
bonus
golden
based
fishing
on-
lure.
Yeah, I would too. But apparently there's a bonus based on who it was collected from or how it's found. Known potential owners are someone named Callahan, associated with Pronghorn Ranch. Someone named Gearhart, associated with Wapiti. And someone named Parvey, associated with Travelers. I guess there's a group called the Travelers.
Travelers? Are we Irish?
Maybe.
Fucking hate traveling.
I have to look into it though. Let's see, we got another job, kidnapping, price $500. Take a deputy hostage, cuff and dress them in Sissigan inmate garb, turn them into a sheriff's office.
Yeah, I was told about this job.
Bonus per deputy captured. Preferred location is the Valentine Sheriff's Office.
That'd be amusing. I was told about this job by Gabriel.
That sounds like a lot of fun, actually.
It does. So we've got a nuisance, $100 a box per office, dump dead rotten fish in front of deputy office doorways in a crate. Bank heist, $10,000 flat for a sealed weapon case.
Oh.
And this one I found rather interesting. A manhunt, $200 per toe from Willie the Wanderer.
Willie the Wanderer.
Does he have something with toes? What the fuck?
Like, he wants us to cut off blokes' toes.
Yeah.
The leader of the Los
Willie is
Animales.
in Sisica right now,
Yeah,
isn't he?
he is.
Yeah.
A bonus, if a pinky and a big toe is taken, there'll be $400 for both of them.
Kind of don't want to ask what the fuck he does with them.
Sucks them.
He's not from the bloody bathhouse, right?
No. Willie, no, Peter Rockwell, he works over at Kerrigan Ranch over there in the plains.
Right. Well,
He don't want to get his hands dirty with any of this shit, which is why he's offering his endless teat full of flowing cash for other people to do these things.
I don't want to imagine a teat attached to him. I do like money.
How much was it for the deputy being dressed up as an inmate?
Where is it? $500 per deputy.
To be completely honest, that sounds something like what you would do, Travis.
It does. Let's go check some telegrams and see if we can find a deputy.
Alright?
Alright.
Are we going to take him to Valentine like the
Yep.
asked for?
You want to come, Layla?
Let me grab my little horse though.
Now let me get my kit on.
You know, it feels nice to be picking up a little job from somebody, you know. Feels like no one's had a little job for me in ages.
I love doing this work. Everyone's got a bit of a job for you. I mean, fucking Sunshine paid me $100 to slap the hell out of this big blonde bloke at the bathhouse.
Look at that blue horse.
Blue horse.
White.
Nope.
If we nab ourselves one day, Venom, where's the best place to take him to get him to dress up?
That's a great question. Armadillo? No, there's too many llama in there. Strawberry, maybe.
A bit tight in strawberry.
You want
Have
to
we
make the
got-
trip, go to Saint Denis?
Nothing else.
Maybe find out places you can hide if we're running a lot.
You know, that is true. Saint Denis is pretty far from the law office, the clothing store.
We're fucking up. I mean, we could try to sneak him into the Valentine clothing store.
We could.
And then you swing around the back of the general store, slip through the door, should be good.
I feel like we need a transport wagon.
Maybe our wagon might slow us down in case we get picked up on the way.
It's true, but it would be really funny to drop them off with a transport wagon.
Do we have one?
No, but find one. I mean, sometimes like logging companies and other people will use them to like drop off workers. Is Bond catching up with us? Is he falling behind?
Yeah, there he is.
I only saw a couple deputies here a little bit ago.
There was a bunch of armadillo earlier.
Howdy doodly.
Howdy.
Sorry, are we in your way?
Oh no, you're fine.
No.
Oh, hey, Mr. California Kid.
Hello.
Long time no see.
Been a while.
How you been?
Survive 'em.
That's good.
All about it.
Oh, it's a party in here. My goodness.
I think it's just finished up.
Mm-hmm.
Has anyone seen any lawmen around?
Nope, but I just woke up.
Tragic. Damn it! The moment I walk away from the telegram station, I get a letter.
You're a very popular man.
Apparently.
Bye bye, Mr. California.
Goodbye.
We're riding around looking for law. Seen any?
No, I just woke back up again. Any in particular? Or...
No, we're just looking for one to do a silly little Billy prank.
How many of us are there?
Oh, there's 6 now if we got Bodie.
Yeah, 6
If
now, Bodie.
Bodie wants to join. You want to join?
As a reminder, just for yourself, California, on the job, call me Bowler, please.
Call you who?
Bowler.
Baller?
Bowler.
Bowler.
Aye.
Oh, because the hat. Bowler, bowler, bowler. Okay. All right, on the job. You can call me California.
Works for me.
You can call me Arizona.
Oh.
You can call me the Chuparosa.
The Chuparosa chap.
The Chuparosa adult.
That's right.
El Cucuy del Chuparosa.
Well, you're going for El Cucuy, you gotta be you're a lot more scary.
I'm scary.
You gotta be the boogeyman.
I am the Pokemon.
I mean, if we're lucky, we find one in Strawberry.
Like when I had my beard, I was the Mexican Messiah of Thieves Landing. Because I look like the Mexican Jesus.
Mexican Jesus is my favorite Jesus. He blesses you with tamales on Christmas time.
I beat up Santa Claus on Christmas time.
I know. Well, you will always be the Santa beater, deep down inside.
Indeed. There are only few people who can call me that. If I hear it from the wrong mouths, I will bestow with them.
That's right. Oh, howdy. Is that a lawman?
No blue action.
Howdy.
Says, howdy. Oh.
Oh, this
I don't
is
know.
very unfortunate.
Is it?
No, I mean for you, not for us.
Why did you
Right.
stop?
Is it?
Yeah, we have to borrow a law enforcement person.
Oh, well, hold on. Let me, hold on.
Hmm.
Why, it's for a prank.
What are you doing?
Is this where you pretend to dig in your pocket, then you give us the finger?
Oh. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Perfect.
There we go. All right. Well, as an undersheriff, how can I help you?
Oh, you're an undersheriff now.
Yes. Is that Barton?
That is me.
That's the Arizona kid.
Oh yeah, I'm the Arizona fella.
Yes, Arizona fella, yeah.
Please don't say fella Barton. It makes my soul hurt.
He can
Get
say that
the
now. He's been out
fella.
west long enough.
Really?
You got the pass, yeah.
When'd you go back out west, Martin?
Couple months.
All right. Well, good for you. I couldn't stand that you were out east.
I couldn't either.
All right. Anyways,
Yep.
you're being taken hostage.
All right. Can I put my guns away, or you
Yeah.
don't want those?
Yeah, I'll take the guns. I'll take the charge for those. Sure, yeah.
Yeah, if nobody wants them, I'll take one.
That's why in the pros and
Listen,
cons.
as long as maybe in the future there's a chance to get them back, I don't really mind.
Yeah.
All right. Everyone wants them. I don't get them.
Also, how flattering do you think you look in stripes?
Probably not very.
Good.
Well, we're gonna find out.
If she's got any handcuffs on her, let me know.
No handcuffs, just some cannabis cigarettes and a. What is this thing? Is that a camera?
Oh.
That's for sure.
The JEFF. You don't want to worry about that. Those things are evil. If anything, smash it on the ground.
Here they take your souls.
She's got a notebook, Whispers of Desire. What is this?
Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe, maybe take
that's a
that.
smut book.
Maybe take that for yourself. You know what I mean? Enjoy this.
Yeah, for the lonely nights.
That sounds worryable.
We won't worry about that. Anyways, if you'd like to hop on with one of us,
Hop on with whomever you please.
All right. Well, between the two of you, I mean, I only know you two.
all right.
Now, just to ask, we've got enough money between us for this, right?
Yeah.
I'm assuming so. How many of your deputies you got in Strawberry?
None. It was just me.
Oh, fantastic. Because we're stopping by the clothing store.
Stop fucking looking to your left.
We've been contracted to get a law person, put them in stripes, like a Sisika inmate, and then deliver you back to your law department.
Okay. That's very strange, but sure.
I think it's pretty funny, a little comical.
You know, I did have the Dirty Boys do it their own chain gang once, where they were the Sisika guards.
That is funny. Do you need
Good
$50?
charges for impersonation. No, I'm fine.
Oh, all right. Appreciate it.
Might have to toss out an outfit though. Oh, this is really awkward.
Someone in there?
Yep.
Get out of there!
You can't yell at this door; they won't hear you. You have to yell at the other door.
What?
So
Well,
go
on the
upstairs
door.
and change. It's upstairs, dead away.
Oh.
The back door behind the general store.
That's annoying.
So how was the bank job earlier?
You know, I mean, to be fair, it wasn't bad until the deputies, like, lit up one of the Dirty Boys and then, like, shot him down. And then it was like a man possessed. I just saw them turn from, like, some silly Billy guys into, like, some murderous devils in, like, a matter of seconds.
I'm sorry to hear one of them got shot. I know my deputies got shot as well, and I'm not a fan of that, but I'm not a fan of anyone getting shot, if I'm being honest. You know, I wasn't sure at first if it was you that I'd recognized, but you drew the California territories.
I did.
Yeah.
I told him that he may do his shit quickly, but if it's quick enough, I can start blasting through the fuck door.
Can we not damage property in my town?
No,
There you
Oh,
are.
How do you ever
Hola,
say?
amigo.
It's
You might want to make yourself scarce.
It's not Amazon. It's someone else.
Oh, hey, Ziegler. Yep. Okay, you might want to make yourself scarce, darling.
Good that you came out. I would have started blasting through the door.
Please don't shoot my door.
I'll
That's
shoot
good
the person
timber right
inside
there.
then.
Just go ahead. Ziegler, head to a different town. You're all right.
You're good.
Yeah, we won't hurt you. We won't hurt you.
Just go ahead.
I mean, unless you want to be part of this.
Not particularly California.
All right, fair enough, fair enough.
He's gonna look so much better in those pajamas.
Bro. They don't got handcuffs.
No, I don't know. Did they take any?
Hmm.
Right, he's riding towards Blackwater. I don't see too much law over there.
No. They don't got a rope.
I think that was a deputy that just
I got
passed.
ropes.
Yes, it was. That was Eagly, yeah. He was in the
Yeah, it was in the clothing shop.
he was in the clothing store changing. We let him go because, you know, it seemed too easy. I've got a rope.
I got a lasso.
I got rope.
No.
All right, perfect.
Yeah.
You need.
We're gonna rope her up and put her on the back of a horse after she's in straps.
I can do that for you.
Because, you know, we're delivering an escaped convict.
Yeah, and we need to say what her crimes are.
I'll leave that up to you, Bola.
We have to tell her to shut the fuck up while we're
Oh.
doing that.
Well, let's see. Disturbing the peace, public indecency.
I'm gonna go telegram my contact so we can get paid.
All right, perfect.
Right, good. Right, what else could we have? Public indecency, disturbing the peace, and conspiracy.
That's a good one. Just
We
conspiracy.
frame her for walking
Yeah.
around the city without clothes on.
No.
You get charged for that.
I think you usually want to avoid public indecency for most part of things.
Alright, we're gonna avoid that,
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
conspiracy and, what did I say earlier? Disturbing the peace.
Disturbing the peace is a good one.
Being in possession of whatever this is.
I am possession of indecent material.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Carry on.
Thought that might have been a deputy as well.
Yeah, I think so.
If any deputies are gonna come from anywhere, they're gonna come from that way.
Hold on.
Oh, perfect. Enact the plan.
It's just Jessica Worley.
Yep, I think so.
Let's get
You look
over here, my dear.
fantastic.
Over here.
Oh, is this necessary?
Yes.
Yep, we don't have handcuffs.
No,
It is fucking
I really should have
necessary.
just grabbed some handcuffs.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go. Stay still. There we go. Oh,
Don't let me get kicked by this horse. That'd just be rude.
That would be rude.
I'm gonna get away. Okay, all right.
There we go. There we go.
No.
What?
Okay.
Oh, that's
Okay.
okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
There's a lot.
All right. My horse is a good boy. For the most part. What?
All right, to Schmudville. Are we still
Valentine's.
waiting for?
Does it have to be Valentine?
I mean, that's what you know what? That's what they asked for.
Okay.
Specifies in the contract.
I think it's very rare someone hands out contracts, and you know, I like to appease them from time. I like to enforce that behavior. You know,
That's fair.
it's hard to find honest work these days.
I mean, not really.
That's true.
This is it.
Hey,
We go.
there they go.
All right.
All right, lead the way.
Miss, what did you say your name was?
It's Nadia.
No.
Like Nadia business. No, it's Nadia Dream now. Got married like almost 2 years ago.
Oh, like train, like choo-choo.
Personating law, sir.
DR, like
Dream.
Dream, but with an N.
Hey, Bola.
Oh,
We should add impersonating a law officer into the list of charges.
When Zip kidnapped me as a ranger and put me up on the wall of Fort Mercer and put a gun to my head, being the Rangers.
Yes, I
Get
was
the
there.
mouthy redhead's my husband.
Oh, okay.
oh, nice to meet you, Miss Dream. You can call me Mr. Nightmare.
Oh,
You give me a shovel and make me dig or something?
No.
We're essentially just dressing you up as an inmate and turning you in for the bounty.
Let's see. I was just saying how far we need to take it. You know, I like to play along.
I mean, I'm assuming the next one will be more elaborate.
We are taking you to Valentine, and there is that cemetery right there. Maybe dig yourself a couple graves.
Don't know if I really feel like committing crimes. You know.
Well, you're a criminal.
But I'm an
You can't say so.
My pants.
What you are is criminally underrated, eh?
Thank you.
It's very sweet of you to say, Bowler.
Very welcome. As well, should we plot out a plan of escape just in case?
The lady that's talking to us in the painting, hell yeah, Nettle. But the lady who was talking to us in the telegram station in Blackwater was like Cucamonga's like love interest.
I don't actually.
But since Cucamonga's not around, I don't want to like steal her up and do anything bad to her.
So I think it's like less than.
I don't want to like cause issue when like we were the last person to throw a stone at the ranchers.
Yeah, but length amount of crimes committed, you know, like Yeah, I can't tell you who's at the top, but I can tell you the most wanted person's wanted for almost 18,000 days.
Yeah.
Sasha's up there?
Yeah.
Actually, I think he's over 18,000 now.
Yeah, he's pretty elusive, that fella.
I would assume he's up for execution if he gets caught. He's running for that much.
I didn't even think about it. You know what? That's something to check into.
No lawyer.
But to be fair, if I was law, I wouldn't want to be here either.
Yeah.
Maybe there's like a civilian in town. There was a few horses down at the stable.
Yeah, there was people in the saloon I saw going there.
Like,
Oh, okay. Anybody inside the saloon?
Hello? Oh no, never mind. This place is a ghost town.
It's just
Yeah.
unceremonious.
Well, we could try
Yeah,
the
the
next
rolls.
best place.
Well, I mean, we were told to do it here.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, are you a lawman?
Oh.
Have you seen any lawmen?
No, this town has been empty since I woke up.
We've captured a dangerous escaped criminal, if you can see.
We'll go telegram.
Turn her in.
The nefarious Nadia.
Oh no, I'm paid too. Thank you, Barton.
Well, we can look up them underneath your number of aliases then.
Pop, 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 pop.
Instead of taking boats, you decided to go with just socks.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of inmates and just walking around in socks. That doesn't fit me. They're pretty cozy. Yeah, I mean, I figure as long as my feet ain't on the ground, you know, on the step here, they're all right. If they get wet though, I feel like I might have a conniption.
All right, what are you thinking? Gonna send a tip and gonna leave her?
I'm sending a tip, and then we'll wait until someone arrives at least.
Okay.
I'm just sending need a deputy in Valentine. There's a Siska inmate running around in handcuffs and stripes. They'll get somebody, right?
Yeah. Oh.
California, we got one.
Hold on.
Oh, is it the deputy?
You want me to do the presentation here?
They do the presentation.
All right. Here we have, underneath the multiple aliases, the nefarious Nadia, the
You're gonna always smile.
dastardly Nadia, on the crimes of disturbing the peace and possession of indecent material. Right here.
Stand her over and I'll go lock her up right away then.
All right, here you
Must
go.
be wanted for like
Appreciate your service,
3,000 days
deputy.
or something.
Yeah.
We'll have to go back to the office and look.
Well, you can send our bounty reward in the mail.
We're doing our part.
Sure. You doing yours?
All right. See you later.
Around, inmate.
That went by rather well.
That was a lot easier than I expected.
How many more do you think we could just keep streaming over that way?
Well, I reckon we could have took that other one.
We could have taken that other one, and then we could have probably just taken JJ just then, but I feel like we should.
A little worse for wear.
Yeah, I feel like we should, you know, make this a once in a little bit sort of thing.
Yeah.
I feel like if we just keep doing this all the time, I think the lawmen are gonna kill us.
Pronghorn.
Now, I did telegram the person who's supposed to pay up.
Yep.
Haven't got anything back from him, but I reckon we could swing by his place of residence since we're going that way.
Yeah, I reckon we could.
Who'd you say in Pronghorn had this golden lure, maybe? This Galahad?
Yeah, someone called Callahan, I guess. I don't know who that is. Never heard of him.
Well, if we get a chance, we could always pop over there.
If they work for Pronghorn, odds are they probably work for White Hat. So we'll be able to pick them out of a crowd.
Mm-hmm. They usually move in herds at Pronghorn too. Finding individuals out in Pronghorn is difficult.
They are. They're very, wait, did you say finding or fighting?
Finding.
Oh, okay.
Very what?
Well, they're very, what's the word? Irrational.
Ah, they'll do stupid shit.
Yes.
I believe that.
Simple enough to say.
I think everyone does stupid shit.
Yeah, like what we just did back there.
Yeah, well,
That was funny.
kinda, but we can still do it. We are allowed to do stupid shit.
That is true. We recognize no laws against our stupid shit. All these tracks bring me back.
Oh, yeah.
I think it was right around here, wasn't it?
It was, back behind it.
Talking about Pronghorn.
No. Me and Travis, when we first met, we robbed a deputy and handcuffed him and left him to walk back to town.
Yeah.
I saw that deputy once a few months back, Travis, and he said he had just returned from vacation or whatever, and I haven't seen him since that day. I think I scared him away.
Yeah, maybe. I don't blame you. You feel some scary fellow.
Who we missing? We're missing two.
Here they come.
There we are.
Do any of you know where I can buy a telescope?
I want to say
Saint Denis.
probably, or maybe actually, I think maybe that market back there. Or have you looked there?
I haven't looked there yet.
I thought it was at one of the outside markets. Maybe that one or the one in between Armadillo and Tumbleweed. Seems a bit quiet. Hello? Anyone home?
There's a fire lit, or is that always lit nowadays?
I think it's always lit.
Constant maintenance on that fire. No, well, this might be one of the rare times he's asleep.
Might be. Or he's probably out fishing somewhere.
He's out fishing, moving cattle, doing something. What that man does, I have no idea. Hiding treasure, setting up another scavenger hunt.
Yeah, he might be out hiding treasure. They're definitely not out selling cream because we would have passed him over there by Riggs.
All right, I'm gonna check this market real quick. I'm looking for a telescope. See who's got it one real quick. I see a camera. Oh, found it. Telescope acquired. Don't need a wagon.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna walk to Thieves Landing now.
Yeah, I'm walking to Thieves Landing. I found it, but I bought it prematurely. I could probably just come back with a wagon, but
I can ride ahead and get my little wagon and come back.
I got a little wagon. Actually, can somebody just ride me to the stables down in Blackwater real quick?
I can.
Nah, perfect. I'm gonna go with Ramiro, my main man. But thank you. I'm gonna be right back for
Guard
that
the box.
box.
Guard the box.
Save that box. Protect it with your life.
Was gonna steal it. Yo, telescope.
I gotta check my telegrams real quick.
I believe the law was in town. A lot of people rode out.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. I'm glad they missed us.
I don't know, did they chase somebody? There were quite a lot of people there.
Oh. Yeah, it could be.
We do have names.
Watch out, you band of thieves. This box is mine.
Yep.
So, what all have you been up to tonight, huh?
Furniture shopping.
Yeah? What about, kidnapping and hog-tying a sheriff?
Well, I mean, we did that during the day.
They haven't hog-tied any sheriffs.
Anyways.
Unfortunately, I'm being told otherwise, so I'd like to talk a little bit more about that.
What?
Who all am I speaking with?
It was all me. I did it. California. Catch me if you can.
Oh, what the shit?
Hello. Coming through. 1 second. You're on the right target now. I have to do the delivery. Well, it's furniture. It's in my room.
Well, then surely you have no issue with stopping that and talking to us.
Well, no, I do have an issue because I have to deliver it to my room. And if you stop and talk to you, then you're going to arrest me and then I can't get it to my room and it's a real shame. You'll never catch me alive, bounty hunter.
California, what's the fucking plan here?
Well, I'm just thinking about going to Armadillo.
All the way to fucking Armadillo. What do we do there?
Well, I'm not sure. To be honest, their horses are going to tire out before my wagon does.
Makes sense.
Are they broke off?
Are they?
Did they actually break off?
I think the confusion got to them.
I guess so.
Maybe. Just stay here. A broken silhouette.
Bingo. Did you see Barton go to thieves? Or did
Yeah, I think he did. I think he went to thieves.
He might have went to thieves, and I slowed down because if one of you all fell off a horse.
You guys were there.
Yeah, who tumbled off of the cliff there?
That was me.
Oh, whoops.
No.
Do you guys know if
I
they
wasn't
knew it was
expecting there to
Barton
be a
or not?
drop right there.
They never mentioned it.
Yeah, to me they told me that they were looking for California only, and then I asked them, "Do you see California?" We were playing Spot the California game. I just invented.
Yeah, they got a bit a bit all over the place.
Yeah.
When the law asked if they were involved in that, I was like, I'm just as fucking lost as you are, mate.
Yeah, Barton is pretty wanted, but I don't know what's his situation right now.
I'm gonna try to deliver this to somebody in Armadillo. This is my personal little side quest of the day. Hello. Oh, who's that?
Oh, that's a lot of people up ahead.
Is that Law? I think so. Oh, sorry, going around. 1 second. That is a lot. That's more than 6, isn't it?
I think so.
Well, my goal is to get to Armadillo, and hopefully the person I told to meet me in Armadillo is there, and I can just give them the wagon with the thing, and then...
Don't jump on me.
That sounds good.
Where do you want to go?
Just away from the law.
We can cut through the canyon. I know the route.
Yeah, the person I told to meet me here isn't here. The person I told to meet me here isn't here. I'm gonna do a big loop around. The person I'm looking for is gathering herbs out here. If you need to split off, that's fine. I can keep them for a loop for a good while until they start shooting my wagon. We're looking for Tia, man. They're aiming pretty hard. If you gotta move away, move away. No, they're aiming pretty hard at this wagon. Maybe drop my hat somewhere.
California, come on the other side of the barn.
Yeah, I'm coming, don't worry. Shot out my horse. They're going so hard for the win, man. It's fucking crazy. Like, you can't have one silly scene. All right, there we go. Like, I think they hate that more than actual, like, gunfights, you know what I mean? Like, you can shoot them down all you want, but when you actually, like, try to outrun them without having, like, a big conflict, they get fucking, they go crazy. Like... Like, I think the best thing I could do right now, to be honest, is just turn myself in. Like, I think that would, like, they would be like, they'd either take it two ways. They'd either be really disappointed because they want the gunfight, or they outnumber us, like, 6-3. Watch, we could change our outfit 100, like 180%. And then go, it's him. I can tell by his horse. All right. Let's see. All right, let's compose. Why is he running? There's Zoe surfing and Frank Sachs. How many lawmen was that? That was crazy, Matt. They went so fucking hard on us for no reason. That was crazy, guys. Crazy. Just trying to deliver a telescope. Oh, here's a bow. It's something blend in. Like I'm trying to stay away from like certain groups of people. After my last ban, you know what I mean? I just don't want to like really interact with or give too much. Because I got punished really bad last time for doing slash me's that were like a little bit silly and what they thought was a serious like roleplay moment, I guess. And so like I just don't want to like interact with people that are gonna report me, you know what I mean? So like that big group of law, I heard certain voices and I'm like, I gotta stay away from these people. I either stay away from these people or just like instantly turn myself in. Like deflate the situation. But then if I turn myself in, you know, then it just sort of just defeats the point. Because then I'm just letting them bully me into arrests. I just don't want to get banned, guys. He's gonna go, I found him, guys! There's the guy at the telegram station with brown hair! It must be him! Alright. God, they were hungry for that arrest. Like, traditionally, right, like, you whiff for, like, 5 minutes in the beginning of, like, a gunfight or something like that, but they were just, like, nailing us head on immediately, like... I don't know what to do here, because I don't want to just, like... Counter-strike down the law team. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to sit here and, like, play Marvel Rivals. But I feel like the law team is just so conditioned to, like... that they have to get a win now. That they have to, like, shoot crazy. What I think we need is we need, like, a community meeting. Like, if they want to fix, like... Because the Outlaws are going too hard, because the Lawmen are going too hard, but then the Lawmen are going too hard because the Outlaws are going too hard. You know what I mean? And the only way to fix that is to have, like, conversations. But they're not gonna have that. Instead, we have, like, a weird, like, Cold War where, like, if someone doesn't like a scene, they just start mass reporting people. And it's disgusting. You kidnapped our undersheriff and made her dress in Thissika rags? You even offered to pay for the rags? That's it, bucko. You're going down. You don't play on RB servers to have a conversation. I play to shut people that can't compete normally. Like, I know there's people, like, on here that, like, legitimately, like, play on, like, other Red Dead servers for just PvP. Like, they play on, like, Red M PvP servers. And then they get on here, and then they just fucking wreck everybody. And I'm like, why? Like, a big thing on my character is I try to de-escalate as much as I can, you know what I mean? I try to tell people, like, hey, we don't need to do anything. Such a whole mess. Brother. They were going so fucking hard. On a wagon that had one piece of furniture in it. They shot down the wagon, like, I had to switch over to my horse, like... It was crazy, man. Your horse couldn't keep up. I mean, you know, I made sure to keep the wagon on, like, trails so they would, like, know where I was going, but... That was rough, man. Like, there were several times where they were just fucking... They were not whiffing at all. They were just going straight for fucking kill shots. That was a rough one for sure. That was a rough one.
Oh, is that California?
Yeah.
Uh,
They really wanted me.
they didn't miss a single shot. I almost went down.
I almost went down several times, yeah.
I
They like grazed the shit out of.
Yeah, I lost you and lost them. I wasn't sure where you were at, so I just changed the game here.
Yeah, they shot down somebody. I'm not sure if it was Ramiro or not, but
I hope not. Last time I was with Romero, they shot him down pretty quickly too. It seemed like there's like 10 of them chasing us too.
Yeah, there was for a second there.
Oh, I see Layla.
Hello.
And California.
I had to switch into an outfit because they had 10 deputies chasing us down towards Armadillo. 10.
Jesus.
And then they switched over to 6, and, down for a bit, and then fucking. I think they might have shot Ramiro down. They might have him in the
They did,
Armadillo
they do.
cells.
They do have him.
I don't think he's
we're-
wanted for too long though.
He's not. We're too up for a breakout anyway.
Yeah. No, I'm too
I-
hot. I did a bank today.
I got mixed up with the posses. I was riding next to the deputies as they were chasing you, and then almost crashed into these guys coming our way. Saw Layla fall, and then I turned back around, and then turned around again heading toward Thieves, and then I just lost you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, now we know my little wagon can almost outrun, hungry deputies. We committed a capital offense, don't you know, taking that undersheriff and making her wear Sissica clothes for a second. We killed their pride, the confidence. We murdered their firstborn child.
Yeah, baby Nadia. Which
Yep.
deputies were after your...
Oh, the usual. It was fucking Lazarus Star and a bunch of other ones that I just don't want to deal with. I'd rather just get away from them than shoot them down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Mm-hmm. A few of them that I recognize from like 2 weeks ago that I'm just like, I don't want to deal with you right now.
What do you mean? It's the California Kid Welcome Back Committee.
Mm-hmm. Feels like it.
They sent 10 after you? They had 10 on you?
They had a lot. It was crazy.
So, yeah, we definitely heard some shooting. We went out there to try and see who'd made it out, but we only found your wagon in Tumbleweed.
Mm-hmm.
And then we went doubled back and then heard some shooting, and then I think it was Zoe, Saxon, Seraphina bird hunting, and I saw Lazarus Star and someone else, and maybe Ramiro on the back of their horse.
Yeah. Poor Ramiro, he's gonna have to listen to Lazarus Star talk.
The worst. Oh well.
Oh
So
well.
did you all get split up or what?
Well, basically, so I was trying to deliver a telescope to someone in Armadillo. And so I went into town, right, to go get my wagon. And I got my wagon, came back, and then they were all surrounded by like 6 deputies, interrogating everyone who was literally surrounded by like random telescope box in a field. Like they were doing like a live interrogation, like circling, like people they had no idea who would be involved in any sort of shenanigans.
Yeah, I didn't know a single one of them deputies.
I can tell you they're extremely accurate because they were really gunning for us.
Well, did you get your telescope?
I mean, it's checked in somewhere down in Tumbleweed. I mean, it's
Yeah,
not even for
check
me;
it
it's
in.
for somebody else. Unless they like took it out, I could see them reaching in there to steal it.
No, they didn't. I made sure it was in there.
Thank God. That's the most valuable telescope in the crossing right now.
Well, shit.
What about the other two, Bodie and Jackie?
I have no idea. I only saw them come back into town with one person, with one fella. So
How long you wanted for?
thousands of days. Not sure if it's one. It's probably closer to maybe two something.
Okay.
Yeah, Nadia telegrammed me afterward. Told me that I'm wanted for over 5, and asked if I wanted to come in and talk about deductions.
I mean, at least she reached out to you.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of these bozos just riding into a field to harass you about your telescope box.
You want to look at the stars? Put your fucking hands up.
They're like, you gotta stop the wagon. And then I said, well, I'm trying to get this telescope box to my apartment. And they said, oh, okay, good. So you can stop the wagon. And I said, no, we're not at my apartment yet. And then we got the armadillo and I just kept going.
I got real
Well-
worried there for a second because I heard your wagon break, and I was hoping you weren't down, but then I saw you run into that barn.
Yep. They had a few sharpshooters behind me. Every single one of them was... Every shot that went by me smacked right into my wagon wheels.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. We gotta get them on the payroll, I tell you.
They were pissed about us kidnapping a sheriff, which I could have swore
We
we
didn't
kidnapped an
even-
undersheriff.
Yep, pretty sure we did.
We didn't even do anything to her either.
Well, I even offered to
So-
pay for her stripes.
Make her change into some clothes.
Yeah, we did take her guns, though. So.
You did the worst thing.
Oh, we took one gun. She had a pistol.
You hurt her
Oh.
pride.
I mean, she wasn't really complaining. I mean, me and her were
No.
reminiscing on old times and shit during the ride.
Yeah. I think from all intents and purposes, it was a cordial affair. It was very straightforward. Like, we had a job to do. We did it.
She even said she'd play along too.
Yep. You know what it was? We took the smut book.
Oh, yeah. Well, Bodie took the smut book.
Yeah, Bodie took the smut book. That's what set him off.
She had a book on her that was titled Whispers of Desire or something like that. And Bodie took it.
Sounds awful.
It seems like it. How's the new leg? Is that the new leg or the old leg?
This is the new one.
Oh.
Me and Cook have started making rumors about what all it can do. I told a deputy yesterday I can unscrew my foot and load a cannonball.
No. I mean, you can always just say you could break it off in someone's house.
I did say I would take this off and beat you with it.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I like to think it can hold all these arrows.
That too.
Yeah.
Click my heel together, a knife comes out the tip, kick you in the throat.
So I got an armadillo, right? And I changed into these clothing, like, right? Like, I'm covered head to toe. Like, this is the ultimate disguise. I look the most anti-California person ever. I look like a weird cultist who lives in Maine.
Mm-hmm.
You actually look half like Peter Rockwell, if I'm honest.
Perfect.
Like
Oh,
if
yeah, I
Peter
can see
Rockwell
that.
went fucking insane and joined a cult.
And so I switched into this, and I'm walking around, and I find a box that says free, and I get this bow out of it, right? So I'm not even having the same guns. Nothing's the same about me, right?
Okay.
A lawman gets off his horse when they come in. They go to the telegram office. He sees like 2 seconds of me and goes, wait a minute, and then runs away to like go to the law office. And so I'm like, oh no.
There's no way.
He recognized that I have brown hair.
Recognize your ears.
Now they're bloodhounds. They can smell it.
Yep. And so
I mean, that's what Rockman did to me on a bank job a couple of weeks ago. I was wearing different clothes, masked up, didn't say a word, and he recognized me somehow, some way.
Jesus.
They're like, I don't know, like you said, bloodhounds. They got our scent.
Maybe he saw the bow and he thought you were me. He was like, "It's the archer, get him!"
It's the archer. What do they call you now? The archer?
They call me all kinds of dumb shit.
Striking fear into him.
Yeah. Typically, they go, "He's got a bow," and then they all pull out bolt actions.
Kill you immediately, shoot you right in the leg, disable you.
It's all right. And then learn their lesson the hard way. When I make my cougar calls and summon a cougar to this place.
What you want to bet they're gonna have like the most like maximum security transport for Ramiro and that other guy?
Oh, probably.
Yeah. Pull out an actual armored wagon.
They're gonna go straight. They're not gonna go to Saint Denis. They're gonna go north of it to the fucking little like swamp dog. He's only wanted for 100 days. We gotta make sure he gets the most excruciating.
They're gonna leave Armadillo, go through the canyon the long way, go up through tall trees, up north of Valentine through Cumberland, and then keep going, and then go all the way to Annisburg, not even the marsh.
Yeah, and then load him onto a train and lock him in a cart, and then take him down to the Saint Denis docks.
And then by then his time's already served.
Yeah.
I mean, that wouldn't be bad. At least he'd see the sides.
No. The kicker is they get to the docks and it's time served, but they say, "Oh, we still got to take you to Sissica." So they take him to Sissica, and then he gets there, and they go, "Your time served. Get back on the boat."
You think we can wave them when they go past, right at the crossroads north of us?
Let me go say hi.
That's what I do. Where's my horse head?
Okay.
Yep, go.
Check telegrams.
All right, perfect.
So
They're gonna go. It's a breakout attempt. They're gonna approach us and say, "What do you want?" And we'll be like, "Nothing. We're not breaking them out." I'd like to, but certain legislation that I really believe in as an outlaw prohibits me from doing that. There's a strange dust in the wind. The cut of his jib is not enough to be saved.
Poor Ramiro, not a week ago, he was saying he misses his gang, and then you're all around, and he gets arrested the same day. What a pity.
Yeah. He's been going through it while you were away, Travis.
Nah, trust me,
He's
I've
having a
heard.
existential crisis.
I miss Ramiro. If I could break him out, I would. I would raise the earth.
Just some reason.
For some reason, I just feel like I can't. Ever since I saw the Dirty Boys
Your
and
ass is stopping you.
agreed to rob that bank today.
It's like I really want to, but I don't have the motivation to.
I just feel sort of brain dead, you know?
That's some outlaw shit right there. Good old brain dead.
Do we just wait here?
Sure. I mean, they're going to pass by.
Make a little fire. Sit on the side of the road.
Start camping right here.
All right, let's get some sticks.
Let's call it the thieves' checkpoint.
Who's your friend with the bow? Oh, that's Gabe.
Yeah, when they ask, let's just say you're Gabe, and then when they ask who I am, I'll be like, I'm Gabe too.
I mean, they should be by any moment because they have to get them to Sissica as quickly as possible. That's a running gag, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't think they'll go through tall trees?
No.
You know, I'm really glad that you and I didn't stop and shoot at them because there for a second I couldn't. My revolver was stuck in my holster. I couldn't pull it out.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Yeah, I was getting real worried there.
I had a bolt action on me that was like a gift from somebody that I had just received today. So I was like, I'm just about to lose this gun. That gun's gone forever. Hunter.
Somebody's shooting.
He rode it behind us a bit. Oh, yeah, he's it. Nope. He's hunting something. Well, this is the reinforcements they requested.
Huh. Howdy.
They called over Nadia so she
They don't
can.
like us.
They called over Nadia. That's actually Nadia. They called her over so she can
Is that-
verify whoever it was part of her
Is that
kidnapping.
Nadia?
Yeah,
Was that her?
That looked
that
like
was
her.
her. Yeah.
That was her.
They didn't even bat an eye.
And Connolly. They,
Oh, no, they batted an eye. They're riding like hell to Armadillo now to be like, hey.
she said howdy, folks.
I didn't hear her say anything.
Yeah, I heard her say howdy, folks.
Oh, I didn't hear her either.
I'm surprised she didn't stop. Because I'm wearing the same thing I was wearing when we grabbed her.
She's got to get a whole group of 10. Get assault thieves.
Oh yeah, she's gonna come back with 10 people.
I mean,
Come back with a cannon.
I'm probably looking at 7,000 or 8,000. I'm pretty sure I killed Huxley, so that's maybe added a bit of time.
Well, they'll definitely be coming. If she knows me and you were here.
Well, if anything, she should have just recognized you. California looks like a crazy person.
Yep.
He does.
I'm gonna fade off into the mist.
Hang on, let me do this.
Oh, the classic. Now you just look like Zip Quill. Oh my God! Now you really look like Zip Quill.
You know, I found out, what was it, yesterday, I met some people, and they told me that they robbed somebody about a week ago, and this person said their name was Zip Quill.
That's a ballsy move.
That is.
Yeah, I would love to see them say that when I'm around. I'd love to see who they are.
Hell, like, if they said that when I was around, I would probably do the similar object.
I'm very curious.
That's a heavy crime to steal another man's name.
Yeah, especially a man like Zip Quill. I mean, that's when you know you've made it as an outlaw. People are using your name.
Damn it. I need more people to pretend to be California.
It is
Nah,
the
I think-
California kid.
California and the kids.
Nah, man, that's all I read in the paper these days. California this, California that. Law. Oh, look, there's California. Send 10 after him.
Just get a whole group of 6 to dress up in an outfit just like yours.
I was having such a quaint day,
I got
too.
it. Yeah, well, that's how it starts. A quaint day in the fucking forest. I heard you went on a bit of a trip. Get up to much? Did you live it up?
I did.
Party hard,
I was living it up. It felt like 20 levels of difficulty I spend in the California wilderness. Completely self-bound, hardcore.
Did you go on a
Only-
journey of self-discovery and renewed perceptions?
No, I didn't enjoy a season of discovery.
Oh.
I just enjoyed it. It's a hardcore experience.
Lovely.
It was very nice, though.
Keeping it hardcore.
Yep, and self-found. Don't forget self.
They're probably shitting that Nadia's going to go down there and tell them they're setting up on the road and probably just they're shitting themselves, getting ready, stocking up on ammunition.
Oh,
I bet.
Yeah, or they avoid coming this way altogether and go when they
Through
come
tall
across the river,
trees,
yeah, go up in
cross the
tall
river.
trees.
They're going to transport them via horse. They're not going to take the wagon.
They're so flabbergasted what to do that they transport him via hot air balloon.
When's
I
the
heard
last
the
time you
tale.
seen one of them?
A couple months back.
I want to
Too
say
dangerous.
maybe like 2 years ago.
Yeah, I would love to pull a robbery off one of those. Hit the Saint Denis Bank, have the hot air balloon waiting on the roof. Fucking fly off out of the crossing into the sunset to my freedom.
No, you'd think so, but
That
hot
would
air
be
balloons are only good for one thing: killing deputies.
That's
Is that
true.
fact?
That's 100% the truth. What was it? There was
Well,
one of the jobs that we were supposed to do was a Blackwater job, and we were supposed to rob the Blackwater bank and get away in a hot air balloon. And Billy Blasters stole our bank plan, took Jimothy hostage, made him rob the bank, and then he stole our hot air balloon.
I've heard of this story.
The legendary outlaw move. You steal someone else's
You know-
bank plan and then make them rob the bank for you.
Is William another name for? No, is Bill another? Is William another
Yes.
name for Bill? I'm
William,
pretty sure.
Bill, and Billy.
I'm pretty sure Billy Blasters came to Thief Landing under a different name recently.
Yeah, Will of the West.
Did he?
Yeah, I
Pretty
don't,
sure.
You think you no, that guy was totally different. Will of the West, completely different. Trust me, I've met both of those men.
But
there's no way.
Ain't William short? No, ain't Bill short? Wait, ain't William? Will is short for William, and William
having a stroke
is Bill, and Bill is Billy, right?
Yeah, but he's Will, right? Which is short for William, right?
William.
But the other one's
And
Billy,
William
which is short
is
for
short.
Billy.
Willie.
Billiam.
No, yeah,
Oh,
William
Billiam,
is short
yeah.
for is another thing for Bill, right? And Bill is another way of saying Billy, right? Am I crazy?
It's
Yeah.
kind of like how you call yourself Dazza, but you know.
I thought Dick was short for William.
No, that's Richard.
That's Richard.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
Richard.
it's Richard,
That's
yeah.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
My name's William, but you can call me Dick.
And Bob is
And then
short
when
for Robert.
Robert.
And then when someone
Robert.
asked him about it, he said, "Oh no, no." He'd look real nervous. He'd look real nervous.
No, I
Like,
asked
it's
him
all
if he
just in
was
my
Billy
head.
Blasters. He seemed fine. I think he's a genuinely different person.
Genuinely
You
the
think?
Will of the West.
He's genuinely the Will of the West. Some guy.
Listen. I don't buy it. Will is short for William. William
Well, I mean,
is another way of saying Bill. And
'cause
Bill
when I
is another
met
way of
Billy
saying
Blasters,
it all makes sense when you
right.
connect it. Mm.
He was like fresh shaven, right? That man could never grow facial hair ever. He was just like baby face forever. It was like looking at like Dahlia right now. Like Billy
Yeah, I
Blasters
mean-
and Dahlia have the same complexion. You know what I mean? Like that.
I mean, I met
Face
Billy, I
hairless.
met him up in Coulter
Face
when he
hair.
was
I
a
was
fucking
gonna say.
mountain man. Yeah, I met him. I know what he looks like. Did he look similar?
He just
No,
said
I'm
that he
fucking
looked like Dahlia.
Yeah. I mean, yeah,
What?
Billy
How
Blasters.
does Billy Blasters look like Dahlia?
Because they both don't have facial hair.
Is Dahlia about to peel off her fucking face, and I'm gonna have to fucking
She's
Actually,
really,
actually,
she's
Billy
really Billy Blasters.
You're gonna be like sitting
Dahlia.
there in your personal time,
long con.
and then she's gonna whisper to you, be like, "Do you know who you just slept with?" And you'll be like, "Dahlia," and then no, Billy Blasters, and he's gonna think it comes at you.
That'll be my cue to go cry in the shower. That'd be a nightmare. Fuck. I'm really glad you're not Billy Blasters, Dahlia.
I am so happy that I'm not Billy Blasters.
Legendary outlaw Billy Blasters.
With the heist of
Yeah, I mean,
Stole our hot air balloon, asshole. And he wanted to sit there
mean-
and say that he didn't steal it from us. He definitely did.
Such a
I mean,
devious-
everyone jokes about this Billy Blasters guy, but the truth is, he fucking precedes all of us. He is a legend.
He is. He is. He's a killer.
Surely Ramirez doesn't have that many charges they got to look through. Unless,
Yeah, I feel like if they haven't come by the time this fire burns out, I don't think they're coming at all.
They might, to be honest,
Well,
they
that
might
is-
just be processing them in Armadillo. I mean, how long is kidnapping a government employee?
They're like, oh, you're only wanted for 40 days.
Wow. We shot you down for this? Ah. Let's try to stack as many charges as they can on them.
Why don't we move this right outside of Armadillo?
what, set up on the fucking
On the side of
ramp?
the road. Outside of Armadillo.
You could just set up at
See,
the
I feel like
checkpoint
this
at
is
the
a
river.
good location.
Yeah, we can set up at the checkpoint. Here comes somebody riding from the plains. Just one person, though.
They're running.
They're getting off to have a gun out.
They're getting off.
They're gonna kill us.
Come over, shoot all 6.
It's Seth Kelly,
I feel like he would shoot all 6 of us.
probably.
He'd shoot one of us and then yell again, and then shoot the next one,
Again.
and then the next one.
Oh, I can't remember the last time I just sat by a fire next to the road, like a picnic. I
That's
think
so
we need to
nice.
bring this back. Roadside fires. We need to bring this back as outlaws.
Yeah, we need to do this more often. This is actually really nice.
Yeah.
You know,
The
if we were
roadside
just doing
camel.
this to just mind our business and not wait for somebody, law would have rode up on us.
Yeah, we would have had 2 posses at least ride by now.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
I think we'll get 3 today.
Wait, here they come. Here
Where?
they come.
That's 6. That's 6 bushes.
Fuck you. That no, you. Oh,
No,
okay.
I swear.
Where?
Look,
What the fuck? Where am I meant to be looking?
down the road toward Armadillo.
I can't see.
Can't
behind
see.
it.
Well, they turned. They were coming from. They went around the bend. They're going to be coming around those bushes any minute.
Barton, are you fucking with me?
Still waiting for that minute.
I might be fucking with myself. Maybe I'm seeing shit.
You fucking getting old. That's what happened to you.
Have you been smoking any opium?
No, I haven't smoked any in weeks, actually.
Brother.
You
Brother,
finna
how
be
do you see
around.
6 riders?
No, not 6 riders. I saw a fucking wagon.
Oh. What'd you say about Finn?
Well, Finn would have all the opium.
Oh.
I do have several bottles of laudanum in my room.
To deal with your hysteria?
No, I just have them for if Finn isn't around and somebody's hurt and needs laudanum.
That's good. That's good.
I really did think I saw a fucking wagon down there, though. Seeing shit.
You ever chew a bunch of cocaine gum and then do a little laudanum, and then your entire mouth feels like it's dead?
No, I haven't done
Little dinosaur, how's it going?
both of those things at the same time. Separately, yes, but not simultaneously.
I think Ramirez is serving his time in the cells. Has to be.
Should we go check?
Maybe.
See the
That's
giant
good.
pile of lawmen down there?
Well, they can't stay out there forever. They got to come back this way.
I mean, they might.
Yeah.
Move our camp just right behind the sheriff's office.
They're
Just go
waiting.
on top of the sheriff's office.
It's like their big strategies. They're all waiting down there. They're saying, he won't leave Ramiro. He'll come for him. He'll come for him. California, he's the breakout king.
Yeah, I mean, I made the mistake of trying to break someone out in the town of Armadillo, and I got fucking blasted by 6 shotguns within the first 10 seconds of the fight. I had to gun down the hostage because they tried to shoot through him.
Jesus.
I feel like as soon as we go to move, we get up, start to go move, they're going to come around that bend.
Does feel that way, huh?
And then we're just going to look like idiots just standing here instead of sitting here
Like idiots.
casually.
Oh, here comes Ryder.
Know somebody.
Oh, this turning right around.
They're
Why are people
terrifying.
so paranoid?
I think that wasn't. Oh, I don't know.
A law scout.
Yeah, they just let him scout ahead and to go back and tell them what way to go.
I love that. I love you can derail the law department with a campfire. Can't go that way, guys. There's a campfire with people at it. Near McFarland's ranch. Near Kerrigan's ranch. Crazy Peter Rockwell's with them. Be careful. One of our friends got arrested, but we can't break them up because we did a bank robbery today. So now we're just sort of like chilling to see if the law will like take a transport wagon past.
Said they sent 10 after you.
Yeah, there was a ten of them chasing after us for a bit, like, and then like 4 eventually broke off, but it was like painful for them to do it. You know what I mean? Like they really wanted to kill us.
Oh, they went all the way around.
They
to
went all
right.
the way
They went
around.
through thieves. Who the fuck is?
Who knows?
If I know who that is and ban them from thieves.
For being a coward.
Yes.
A campfire. Run!
To be fair, you know, I mean, if I saw a campfire near the road and I was just by my lonesome, just trying to do whatever the hell I'm doing, I'd avoid us too.
I wouldn't avoid it. I just ride full sprint past them.
Mm-hmm. Don't stop.
Yeah.
This guy ain't no coward.
Yeah. He's got big balls.
Howdy, fella.
Big balls, Billy.
Oh,
Big balls,
Big
William.
Balls Billiam.
I remember him. Fuck.
Yeah. He did have some balls on him.
He did. I'll give him that.
They're taking their time.
Tony, I don't think he was wanted for that much. He's probably serving.
I expected them to at least come back out this way. I
Is
thought
the
maybe
is
we'd
Ramiro
see
the
them.
I need water.
is Ramiro the only one that's unaccounted for from your posse?
No, there's 3 of them
No.
technically.
Okay. Do you know how much time they're looking at?
No, I mean Bodie.
Jackie, he's unknown to the law unless, well, as far as I know, he's never been arrested.
Is that Bingo? Jackie Bingo?
Yeah.
Yeah. And if he got arrested for this first time, that'd be a bummer.
That would be. But I don't think he did. Because we only saw law carrying Ramiro on the back of ours.
I ain't never seen this road so quiet in my life.
I know.
Yeah, I'm about to fall asleep.
You ever like set up one of those like roadside ambushes?
Yeah.
I used to do a lot of those, right? Like a lot. And I've noticed for some particular reason, some days would be a lot more active when it came to robbing people than others.
Oh yeah.
I feel like it's one of them situations.
But there is no way that the lawmen can't. If they're coming back east, they've got to come this way. They're not going to go through tall trees, unless they're fucking that afraid.
They could be. I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, surely somebody has seen this menacing campfire and has told Law that there are folks just out here camping.
Nadia's probably told them.
Yeah, probably. Should we show telegrams? They
Sure.
might even be out.
Yeah.
Ramiro's probably wandering the streets right now.
Where are we going?
Check telegrams.
Telegram.
Somebody just rode out of these and is heading towards Blackwater.
Probably
Not
Ramiro.
sure who. Could be. Hang on, Gabe's got to hobble to his horse.
No. See, I wasn't going to wait for Gabe. I was just going to go because I have no mercy for the cripple.
See, I neither does the law.
Ain't that the truth? Because they're crippled in the head. They see you as
Battle
equals.
chariot, meet them on the plains.
Hello, Ryder. That's a nice.
Howdy. I feel like I recognize
Who's
that
that?
person.
Like Wanko.
Yeah, Waco. That's who it was.
I think that's what he said.
I said what? I said it. I said his name, didn't I?
Oh, like the goon guy?
Yeah.
Man, I haven't seen him in ages.
I haven't either. Another rider. He's got a bow. Watch out.
He's a killer.
Red flower, he must be California.
His ears look like they're slightly tanned from the West Coast. Oh, sorry.
Oh, shit. That guy taking a shit on that rock?
Yep. Taking a massive dumper. Oh, actually.
Hey, look who it is. How you doing, Peter? I got your telegram.
That was extremely quick.
The real Peter is here.
Didn't expect you to be here. Howdy. Well, we checked the ranch for you earlier. Nobody was there. I just figured you weren't around.
Yeah, well, I was at the ranch
Uh,
earlier, but
Well,
staring off into the wall.
you want to
Yeah, okay.
come on, Travis?
You said my secret identity out loud.
I mean, come on, Peter 2.
That's right. It's me, Peter too.
Is this the son of the bitch that took my horse?
It is. I brought it back. I fed, watered, milked.
Okay.
So we did one of those jobs.
Yep.
We kidnapped Nadia Jareen. We put her in prison stripes, and then we delivered
Can't
her
you
to
stand
Valentine.
closer?
Oh, I'll speak up. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we did that.
We did do that. And in response, they sent 10 lawmen after us.
Is that all?
Yeah, only
Yeah, that's all.
10.
That's all we've done so far.
I tried to buy a telescope from the furniture market, and they ambushed us there and then chased us all the way to Tumbleweed.
That was the was it Nadia? You said.
Yep.
Yep. Undersheriff Nadia Green.
How did she deal with it all?
She, not too bad actually.
Yeah, the rest of the department was more pissed off about it than she was.
Yeah. She was willing, like she was asking if we were going to give her a shovel and have her dig for potatoes. And she was going to go along with it if we did. But,
Alrighty. Do you have the contract on hand?
I have a copy of it.
Yeah. Just want to check it. That's all.
Oh, like you want me to hand it to you?
If I can have a look, yeah.
Okay. Wait, like the list of jobs that you gave to Cook?
Yeah, if you have the telegram specifically. If not, then I'm just trying to.
Oh, I don't have like a copy I can hand to you. I can read it off.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I have.
All right. So, let's see. Type kidnapping singular. Price 500. Objective: take a deputy hostage. Humiliation. Acquisitions: cuff and dress them in Sisika inmate garb. Turn them into a sheriff's office. Preferred location: Valentine, which is the one we brought her to. Sure. I gotta finish writing these jobs in a notebook. I got one at thieves, but I gotta finish. I should have brought it with me. I didn't think he was gonna ask for the contract.
Yeah, on something.
What's this contract for? I've got him out of the loop.
There's a bunch of work that he gave to us. that we can
Yeah.
do.
I can.
It's sort of fun.
Yeah.
The dead fish was my favorite.
Hang on. I'll get you a copy.
All right, I appreciate this. So I'm just gonna get a little bit more information off you, but
all right.
Here's this.
Oh, appreciate that. Yeah, I wasn't really sure how this worked. That's why I telegrammed you so we could talk in person.
There was someone who stopped and looked into here and then rode towards the office direction.
It's probably all those deers on the roof.
Holy shit.
Oh, okay.
Fuck. What's happened to this town? It's changed.
Armadillo now.
It's been abandoned. Animals are taking back over.
All these vines breaking through the saloon.
The deer are taking over.
Okay.
Ever since they got those opposable hooves to climb the ladders.
Does that count as a pest problem?
I think so.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, Cook gave me.
They obviously got them up there with a pulley system, you'd think, right?
Writing them down.
The deer sanctuary.
Maybe they're like mountain goats that just scale the terrain.
Just climbed up the bricks.
Bring it with me.
This is what happens when you make too much bait in town.
Okay. Well, maybe
Yeah.
we should.
Somebody should let the proprietor know that they've got a problem.
We can meet somewhere.
He's right here.
Sit down and see what people are willing.
Let him know
and
he's
aren't
got a
willing to do,
problem.
Stuff like that.
There's a guy who looks sort of like Ramiro, but not Ramiro.
He's got a bow. He's good.
Actually. Yet.
Just
Hopefully, I hope that doesn't hit somebody on the the other side of the building.
Yeah, I hear you.
Here, I'll show you how.
Oh, also.
What? Oh, I got one.
That was me.
Was it you?
What are you doing with those guns?
Oh, no, that's a gun.
No, don't do it.
I'm so used to it. It's drawn.
That might draw some attention to us if you fired that.
You might.
Hope we know it on the other side of that building, hit by an arrow.
You had that gun.
Can you imagine just walking down the street and an arrow just comes out of the sky and hits in the head?
You just get shot down.
I would definitely be interested to.
It's lodged in your cranium.
Arrow from the heavens.
I think I get at least 110 points for that.
Alright, that's fair. I mean, I guess if it's getting used, it's better than it sitting somewhere. Oh, okay. I think I might have.
This is as much time as I've spent inside of a town in quite some time.
Mm-hmm. Feels weird, don't it?
It does, yeah.
I like it.
Even having the privilege of having it.
All right. Well, maybe I can come by in the coming nights, or we can meet up and I can figure out what guns you do have and see if maybe I want to buy them. But I think for now we should probably get out of here because law might show up looking for us.
Yeah, I understand. But
Let's get the fuck
yeah,
outta here.
but just real quick, those just kind of yes or no. These are the contracts you are interested in.
Yeah.
All right.
I think the contracts are great.
Fantastic.
Yeah, they give people
I'm
shit to
loving
do.
them. Yep.
Yeah, that's the idea. Within
So yeah.
context.
If you come up with more, let us know.
Yeah, there's definitely plenty there. Just moderation.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were
Alright.
talking about that
Have a good
earlier.
one. All right. So he explained to me how it, like some of the contracts work. Like on the contract for the one we did tonight, it had singular written in parentheses.
Oh, okay.
So it's a
Oh, Jack.
one-time job. So if we were to do it again, it's not something he would pay for again. You know.
Oh, okay, so we completed that contract.
Yeah, but he gave me more than was on the contract. Instead of 500, he gave me 1,000. So we should get a
Oh,
little bit more.
nice.
Damn.
To help pay off some of the fines for those who got caught.
Yeah.
Not that we pay our fines anyways, but you know.
Help line our pockets.
Yeah. It'll help pay for Mayor to get a new gun, which I'm sure he probably lost his.
Yeah, probably. So I'm at 17,000 in debt.
Goddamn.
Yeah, it's not that
That's
bad.
more than me. I'm only at like 8,000, but I've only been arrested a handful of times.
Yeah, every time I get arrested, it's above 10 grand, almost. Paid off a good chunk of it last time. I'm never doing that again.
Yeah, I was like that too. In the early days, I tried keeping it paid off, but it's not really worth it.
So they still ain't come out this way.
Yeah, I sort of want to go check.
Unless they pass through.
I'm gonna have to lay my head, actually.
Oh, okay, you gotta lay your head?
Yeah,
Bring it
so if
back.
we could swing through thieves, and I'll give you yours and Ramiro's cut.
Yeah,
I'll
sounds
give Layla
good.
her cut.
It has been surprisingly peaceful, hasn't it?
Yeah, I wonder how long that'll last.
I was gonna go ahead and throw an extra $200 in of my own. That way, everyone gets an even 200.
Dahlia was whispering and I was...
No, that's not.
Said it's been surprisingly peaceful.
Horses.
Yes. I know this horse. Why do I know this horse? I can't think of whose the fuck it is.
I'm waiting for the lion bush to pop out and go, freeze!
You want me to walk
Yeah.
down into the shine check and be like, hey,
Alright, here's yours and Ramiro's.
Thank you kindly, thank you kindly.
No problem. Here, Layla, here's your money from that job.
Thank you.
Then I'll get the other two paid when I see them. Alright, you guys riding to Armadillo then?
I'm gonna check it out. Well, I mean, I have to. Gotta make sure Ramiro's okay. What if he's dead?
Yeah.
I hope not.
That'd be devastating. I'll come back with one day.
Where's Gabe? Is he coming?
Oh, he's checking the.
Stepped in this speakeasy.
He's checking the stick.
words.
Yeah.
Word hard. Word
Word
hard.
hard. Bird dead. Bird not dead. Bird not dead at all.
Animal. Eat food.
Can't kill bird.
Word hard. Bird. Gabe, you
Five.
coming with us?
Miss times
Oh, we're
five.
downstairs. Where we going?
We're gonna go just have a little peek to see if Ramirez is still alive.
He went to bed. I was coming back. It was okay until the law went fucking crazy on
How
us.
Thieves was when you weren't around.
I heard it was a little dry.
I wouldn't call it a little dry. I'd call it drier than Australia in summer.
That's unfortunate. We'll fix it out.
Albeit I wasn't around all too much either. I was
Oh.
taking some time to consider my life choices and all that shit.
They tried to. They weren't missing at all.
Forage in the woods. I don't know. I just went on some kind of fucking voyage, I
Soul
guess.
search?
Yeah. Trying to reclaim my soul, what's left it.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. I feel like my soul search is done. I feel like I have a destination. Oh, is it gunfight?
Someone shooting wolves.
Could be wolves.
To our right,
right here.
our left.
Oh yeah, wolves.
Hello, good sir.
Hey.
Fine hunting.
Your life's not in any danger. Okay, we're the rangers, we're just checking. You have a nice day.
By chance, you see anybody come through here? Alright.
Do you see anyone come through there?
He said he just got there.
I believe
look
it.
like a ranger, don't I, Alia?
I always trust a man with a carbine.
Having a bow just makes you about 70% more trustworthy.
I have no arrows. I'm lost. I can only fix this by taking out my elephant rifle.
Now you're making me want to take out mine.
Take out the big stick.
I'm imagining Lazarus Star's temple right in front of me.
That's what I would do.
That's what I'd do as well.
Send that blundering Indian to hell. Get him out of here. He's just like, I think him and Pebbles are basically the same person.
You think? Yeah, you know what? Look at that.
I think Pebbles is a better gunfighter.
My hatred for Pebbles far exceeds my hatred for Lazarus Star. His fucking shiny head gleaming in the moonlight.
Hey, you stop that! I'm going to kill you!
You're gonna make me fucking shoot someone. Oh my god.
That's a really good impression.
Awesome. I can't do it. I can't do it.
You're doing a lot of crime around here. Is that you, Dazzy? You're under arrest.
God. Oh, no, stop. I can't. Fuck that. Fucking hell.
Kill his horse. You gotta know your enemy.
Pretend you're Pebbles, maybe they'll respond.
Hey, is there anybody in there? It's me, Pebbles.
Department. It's McGregor.
I don't even know who that one is.
McGregor and Pebbles here.
So few people down here. Just went inside the building to the left.
Yeah, I think they work there.
Get it? More people just trying to avoid us.
Good. You know, I sort of like it, to be honest, because they're like good-natured townsfolk for the most part. When they see big groups of outlaws come in, they like huddle inside. It makes me
Like
happy.
scatter. So they obviously went to Tall Trees, I guess.
They went around.
How disappointing.
They're shaking in their britches.
I guess so. Campfire's real
They wore-
scary.
They wore their brown pants.
Yeah, Barton probably did see them, but they took that turn up into the tall trees. Oh well.
Yeah, they really fucking skipped town, huh?
They did. They were smuggling people out of the West.
We just rode into town and everybody just fucking slinked inside buildings.
You know, that's the way it should be, you know? I like it when they do that. It means they show respect. They fear us. We're the monster.
So they should. The real monster is the monster inside, some would say.
That's right.
Yeah, the Billy Blasters.
I read that
inside.
somewhere. The Billy...
You know why instead of the Los Lobos, it's the Del Lobos?
Why?
Because inside of each of them is two wolves.
Fighting each other.
That's right.
What is it? What are the Del Lobos up to? I think I've heard some things about them.
They found the goons.
fucking hounding people for coming to get their asshole of a goat.
Wait, so it started over a goat?
No, they fucked with me because I tried to grab their goat.
Did you get their goat? Trying to get their goat?
Gave the goat snatcher.
Twice. Then one time I saw they were in a shootout with some people, so I went and got their goat again.
You can make some good feta cheese with goat milk.
There's just some guy in Armadillo that loves goats. So he pays me $100 every time.
I've got to ask Cook if he knows how to make feta cheese. Raven. We can use the goats from Rathskeller.
Feta cheese?
Yeah.
What about from under?
Someone just say yuck at feta cheese.
Yuck. Yes. I
You don't like feta cheese?
I don't like
Not
feta
sleeping
cheese.
in your bed.
What about from under?
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, answer your question.
What was that?
You don't like feta, but what about from under?
What?
What about from under?
Oh, we got a lot of riders up ahead.
What is this?
Oh, they're getting guns pointed at them. Huh. I think they're getting robbed.
Hmm.
Is that Sunshine? Sid's Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Look at this jolly bunch of losers walking through the forest. I just got chased by 10 law. They're hunting me like a dog in the street.
Oh, that must be Gideon Graves in one of his many disguises.
It's me, Gideon Graves, in one of my many disguises.
Hello, Gabe.
Hello.
Welcome back, California.
No, thank you, Indigo.
Hmm. Howdy, Daza.
Good day, Indy.
Hmm.
Taking someone's get up. Oh.
So is that your friend you're pointing a gun at there?
What?
What? We're shooting wolves.
Was someone pointed a
No.
gun at? Oh, okay. I thought I saw a robbery.
He's a local fellow.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I
Town
don't
of
know what this is,
Armadillo
but
has
it might-
learned to fear the outlaws.
No, that's right.
We came into town, they all scattered like roaches into the buildings.
I see. While I have this many people here, Dirty Dougie has asked me to inform everyone that him and Amanda are dating.
Amanda, the
Cook's sister.
Well, I mean, good for her. Finally getting a man.
Dirty Dougie asked me to announce that. He told me to spread that.
Okay. I don't believe him.
Huh,
Me
interesting.
either, but I figure I have a large group here, might as well. pass on
Indigo,
the
why do you look like a baseball glove?
What?
You look exhausted. It does make the most awkward silence. Have you been getting no sleep? Oh, hello?
But I have seen quite a few posses raiding New Austin. You have to be careful.
They're not. My TeamSpeak crashed. Have any of you seen that Tia woman by any chance?
Yes, we put Tia to bed. She's at Pronghorn.
No, shame.
Put her to bed permanently.
No, shame.
She
She's
beat
too
me at
lovely for
chess
that.
and I couldn't fucking handle it.
She's punching down. I beat her. She beat you. Now you have to beat somebody.
Anyone ever again.
Ramiro got arrested, I guess.
That's a tragedy.
It was a tragedy. Overall wagons and furniture. No, I robbed a bank earlier today. So it made me lackadaisical, and I just said, fuck my dear friend Ramiro. I don't want to rescue him from his predicament.
You know, I get like that after I rob a bank too. I become a much more selfish person.
Yeah,
I
100%.
sit upon my piles of gold and money, and I think for the next 4 days I'm greeding upon it. I will roll on my wealth, and then it diminishes very quickly.
Yeah. That gold madness goes away. Anyway, good luck. There's mass waves of law being little shitheads if you wanted.
Yes. Thank you.
Get some sleep, Indigo. You look horrible. Also, good to see you. I asked him why he looked so tired, and then I didn't hear a single word he said afterwards.
I thought that was just a really overly drawn out, awkward silence.
I thought it was too.
I don't know.
Did we all go deaf?
I think so.
Oh, thank God.
We interrupted some kind of fucking. Yeah, I don't know what we interrupted.
I don't know who that guy was. Who's that random goon they had?
The guy with the bow?
Yeah.
No idea.
Good old McFarlane's Ranch. The memories.
The memories.
Sweet memories.
Say the
So many
memories?
fond memories.
So many fond memories.
I saw the woman Cucamonga's supposed to be like head over heels for today.
Who?
I forget what her name is. I can't remember. But anyway, I saw her today. And she was like, "Hey, California, good to see you, California." She kept like, not like nodding towards me, like expected me to like kidnap her or hurt her or something. And I just went, "No, all right, good to see you, bye."
I mean, I don't care much for who the guy's seeing. Do you know what she looked like though?
Yeah. She's a dark-haired woman.
Interesting.
She rides by herself mainly. Though she's the only one you can really find by themselves really easily.
Yeah. You know me, I tried.
Yeah.
Waited a long time, but they never seem to drift apart from each other. Very rarely.
Very rarely, but you know, it is what it is. I mean, they haven't been seen since before one of my trip.
I haven't seen him since I lost my leg.
They got a gunfight with, João Ramiro and a bunch of others, and then Cucamonga got eaten by a cougar. And then nothing
So what? Maybe use cat food? It's a good thing, right?
It may be.
I think they're laying low, and I think they'll be back. Whether it's a month from now, whether it's 2, whether it's 3, I don't feel like I've seen the last of them, wherever
6
they are.
years from now.
I won't be dead by then.
I can only hope.
Well, I'm only allowed to die once I fucking finish my promise.
You have a promise ring?
Not a promise ring. I made a promise to a
Oh.
corpse. You know whose corpse that was?
Jesus?
Oh god, I hate this. I hate fucking
I don't think it was Jesus, but
No, it wasn't Jesus. It was the exact opposite of Jesus. It was the devil himself. His name was Zip Quill.
Zip Quill? Never heard of him. Oh, fella. I deserve to be slapped for that one.
I was gonna try and figure out, do I rope you off your horse? Do I drag you back to Thebes? Do I give you a slap on the wrist?
Any
Pull
of the
out Mike's
degree.
hair?
That'll kill my horse. Don't kill my horse. I like my horse. Fella did nothing
Listen,
wrong.
Listen, if I was Zip Quill, I'd probably kill your horse, but I'm not.
Yep.
That's where we differ. I don't really hurt animals if I don't need to.
I hate this dog keeps humping them boxes.
What the fuck is he doing with the box? Hey,
I
get
don't-
off the thing. That ain't your.
Leave Japuch alone.
Is it heat season?
It
I think
is.
It's heat season.
Food in there.
I don't know what it is. First dirty doggy, then the dog. Everything's attacking things Amanda
Dirty
touches.
Dougie was touching the. Oh,
Because this is Amanda's boxes.
fuck is he doing with the? I did not need to know that. Great.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
wanna
call
open
him
the
out on
lid.
that next time I see him and say, I heard you fucking messing with the boxes in Thieves Landing. Humping the box.
These horses
You'll
have been
wanna
here a
check
while.
telegrams.
I gotta go to St. Denis. So I must.
Oh, let's go there.
No,
No, we'll come with you. Oh, we'll come with you.
Yeah. Go with them. Go with them. I'm probably gonna lay my head down.
Well, it was good to see California.
Yeah, it's good to see y'all. Stay safe.
Don't
Watch out for
forget-
this massive groups of law. They're angry and they're accurate.
I'm wondering if I should leave.
Be careful.
It's quiet now.
That's why I said you probably should just let me go.
Alright, guys, we're gonna raid Diza, guys. Go hang out with Diza. He's great. We love him. It's fantastic. Give him some love.